Deixa eu só abrir a tela aqui para ajustar. Tá como se eu estivesse jogando Tales ainda, né? Tales não, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Pronto. Agora tá certo. Vou ajustar as coisas aqui e vamos começar. Vamos começar. Tudo certo, nada errado. Eu gostaria muito... Eu gostaria muito de poder jogar... De jogar a versão da Metal Gear Collection da Konami, do Metal Gear Solid 1. Porém, a versão do Metal Gear Solid 1 que tem nessa Collection aqui é terrível. Então vai emulado mesmo. Eu sinto muito. Vai emulado. Tem nem como comparar. E deixa a abertura passar, que se eu não me engano, essa abertura do Metal Gear tem parte da história também, explicando a infiltração. A versão da Collection é horrível do Metal Gear Solid 1. É literalmente o jogo emulado e mal emulado ainda. Isso aqui eu tô emulando o jogo também. Não é, David. Não é. Eu tenho a Collection. Eu comprei. O Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3, eu vou jogar o da Collection. Mas o 1 é sem condições. O 1 é sem condições, meu amigo. O 1, isso daqui é emulado no DuckStation mesmo. Não tem condições. A Collection, a versão do Metal Gear Solid 1 na Collection tá terrível. Não tem condições.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to...
O Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3 eu vou jogar pelo PlayStation 5 na Collection, mas
Both are being held...
a versão 1 do GameCube é tão diferente que eu fico preocupado de jogar aquilo dali.
Whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Quem sabe num 1º de abril. Eu jogo aquela dali num 1º de abril da vida.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Fox.
O que dá raiva é porque era extremamente fácil pra Konami ter pelo menos dado opções de emulação pra Metal Gear Solid 1, tá ligado? Mas eles não fizeram isso, não dão opção nenhuma. O jogo tá lá feiozão do... Olha, isso aí não, é foda. Eu não tenho frescura com gráfico antigo e tal, com gráfico velho, gráfico das antigas, mas puta que pariu. Não tem condições de comparar.
And a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Não tem nenhum filtro, cara.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Salve, Diogo. Bom dia.
As usual,
não tem um filtrozinho sequer, David.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top secret black op.
Aí pra mim, ou a Konami simplesmente... Ou é a ignorância deles não terem se ligado no que os emuladores conseguem fazer atualmente, que isso é o DuckStation. Ou foi ignorância, ou foi preguiça. É um ou outro. E os dois são péssimos pra eles, né? As duas opções, na minha opinião, são péssimas pra eles. Cadê meu status aqui? Tá, ok. Vamos lá. Eu me aventuro no hard faz anos que eu não jogo isso daqui. Anos. E o hard o cara não tem radar. Me aventuro no hard ou não? O hard desse jogo é hard de verdade. Esse jogo é da época que a minha lógica atual, né? Minha lógica de game atual é a seguinte, é que hoje em dia a dificuldade dos jogos é deslocada. Então, o normal é easy, o hard é normal, o very hard é o hard. Só que esse jogo é de uma época que a dificuldade era correspondente, de fato, ao que tá dizendo na tela. Hard com essa câmera é complicado? Pois é. Pois é, com essa câmera e sem radar, é complicado mesmo. E eu não lembro a disposição das salas. Pois é, eu não lembro a disposição das salas. Esse é o pior. Quando o cara tá. O cara tem na memória. Tem memorizado os guardas e tal, é mais fácil, tá ligado? Mesmo sem radar, o cara sabe a disposição dos guardas. Vai normal, meu. Vou arregar. Uma vez na vida eu vou arregar. Eu vou no normal. Eu geralmente jogo as coisas no hard e hoje eu vou arregar. Vou no normal mesmo. Lembro sim. E tem aqui... Pronto, uma coisa que a Konami fez certa. Aqui ainda tem, atrás da caixa, ainda tem a frequência da Mei-Ling, da Meryl. Não sei se dá pra ver, mas ainda tem a frequência da Meryl aqui, na caixa. A Konami lembrou desse detalhe. A Konami lembrou desse detalhe, de ainda deixar na caixa o código da Meryl. Quem comprou digital que se foda, né? Quem comprou digital se fudeu.
This is Snake.
Snake.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
Tecnologia mentirosa do caramba essa daí do codec. Vamos ver se eu me lembro como se joga isso aqui ainda. Já comecei bem. Au. Já comecei bem. Pro gamer.
Where'd he go?
Pro gamer. Suas posições. Sim! Ele não é exatamente um clone perfeito, mas sim, ele é um clone. Tecnicamente falando, é um clone. Tem que esperar o cara descer até aqui. Esperar o elevador. Já comecei bem. coronel fala pra gente esperar.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait.
Tu zerar sem ser visto, mas no nível que tava não dava.
Hide somewhere.
Ah, tá, ok.
Have to wait for...
Isso, aqui é o contrário, né? Aqui é o contrário. O X aqui cancela as coisas aqui. Camarada aí. Se eu não me engano, dá pra eu ficar logo do lado do elevador. Vamos lá. Se eu não me engano, o cara fica logo do ladinho aí. Ficava logo do ladinho mesmo. Aí, meu amigo, isso daí tá com um hack do emulador para deixar o jogo full screen, tá ligado? Tá perfeito, meu amigo. Tá perfeito. E a Konami vai me dizer que a Konami não conseguia fazer isso no PlayStation 5. Era se lascar mesmo. É sólido. Vai dizer que a Konami não conseguia fazer isso no PlayStation 5. Eu comprei essa collection sabendo que a Konami ia fazer alguma cagada, porque eu queria muito ter físico. Eu queria muito ter o Metal Gear Solid físico na minha mão, eu poder dizer que eu tenho. Velho, mas será que é uma economia que valeu a pena aí? Todo mundo desceu a linha nessa Metal Gear Collection aí deles, meu amigo. Todo mundo desceu a linha. Será que valeu a pena?
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Ah, não, mas... Então, o negócio é que a Konami, aparentemente, ela quer voltar ao mercado de games em cima das franquias antigas dela, né? Metal Gear e Silent Hill, pra ser mais exato. Aí...
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
É, o Liquid vai de helicóptero pra abater 2 caças. Ah, não, mas aí as conquistas depois eu posso fazer uma jogatina speedrun do jogo mesmo, só pra fazer as conquistas, Diogo. Mas pra jogar, pra eu apreciar o jogo, essa versão emulada aqui é 100 vezes melhor. Pra eu apreciar o jogo... Não. É tipo, vai explicar mais pra frente, mas... O Snake é um clone com genes dominantes e o Liquid é um clone com genes recessivos do Big Boss. Por isso que eles não são exatamente iguais.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored.
Primeiro ver o final, depois o começo, eu tô ligado.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Tive que assistir as do Zangado.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their...
Sentidos altamente desenvolvidos de visão e audição, viu? Lembre-se disso. Os caras têm audição e visão aprimoradas, segundo a Meilin.
...with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Forget it.
Remember,
Salve, Eslovênia. Bom dia.
binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my
Jogo apenas para adultos. Pois é, o tweet que me deu o toque, cara.
thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Sabe.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Wi-Fi 6, pois é.
Near the door.
Imagina eu quando era guri, que eu mal sabia inglês. Eu, pineapples? O que é pineapple? Eu na minha cabeça pensando, né? Guri sem saber o que é jargão militar. O abacaxi aí seria a granada.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, let's go. Scanner. Acho que essa, se eu não me engano, essa câmera aqui não enxerga o cara se eu ficar abaixado. Ela não me enxerga se eu ficar completamente abaixado. Aí, pô, esse bagulho do emulador aí dos gráficos em full screen é muito bom. Tá doido. Vou pegar só com... Tem nem condições, Eslovênia. Salve aí, dragão. Não tem condições de comparar. Tem condições não de comparar, não. Tem um ou outro pequeno defeito visual, tá ligado? Um outro defeito visual, mas em comparação com o aumento de qualidade geral, não tem como comparar, não. Se a Konami tivesse feito um trabalho mínimo de pelo menos dar algumas opções pro cara de filtro e tal, eu teria jogado a versão da Collection, mas como ela não fez isso...
Snake, hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
Tem que pesquisar qual configuração é melhor se meter. Mas, pô, isso é um esforço mínimo, pô. Vai dizer que a Konami não podia dar uma olhada no que a galera de emulação tá fazendo e pelo menos dar isso como opção pro cara. Já personalizado pro jogo deles na Collection. Vai dizer que eles não podiam fazer isso.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
Vale lembrar, o Liquid acabou... Eu acho que não é spoiler, né? Conta como spoiler falar de história de um jogo de mais de 20 anos atrás. O Liquid explodiu os aviões no High-D e já se disfarçou de Mestre Miller aí.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is one...
Era pra estar tocando alguma coisa agora, era não, Esloveno. Você tá confundindo com quando eu descer aqui do... Quando eu descer da grade aqui. Aí toca a música dessa parte aqui. Simplesmente a Konami... Pois é, Dragon. Pois é.
I moved the doctor chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth?
There's an
intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail.
Eu tinha o Socon só. O importante era o Socon ali. Era um Socon e as granadas. Eu peguei ambos. Pois é clássico, Dragon. O Snake escuta as coisas e repete exatamente o que ele escutou. Isso é um clássico já. O Snake repete as mesmas coisas que ele escuta. Isso são as salas que eu posso entrar depois. Ele precisa fixar, cara, na memória. É o método que ele encontrou pra fixar as coisas na memória. Não, pera aí, eu não vou descer aqui ainda não, coronel. Deixa eu pegar o ration aqui. Qual a bola? Aí, a musiquinha aqui.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Pera aí. Tem a Meiling Mágica. Qual é a frequência da Natasha? A Natasha Romaneco. Eu tô esquecido da frequência dela. Você me diz, coronel?
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking.
Qual era a frequência da Natasha? É 141.10, eu acho. 141.10, eu acho. Não lembro. Eu não lembro a frequência da Natasha. Googles. É porque eu acho que o jogo diz em algum momento, mas eu esqueci de prestar atenção. Salve, Rafael. Bom dia, man. Isso aqui é uma merda, o cara não pode... 141.52, pronto. Lembrar que era 141 alguma coisa. Deixa eu ligar pra ela aqui. A Natasha é legalzinha. This is Natasha Romanenko.
A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military...
Fazia speedrun disso quando nem sabia o que era speedrun.
...extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the nuclear...
Falando de speedrun, tem uma parte aqui...
To accept. We must not...
Tem. Esse daí é inesquecível, mas o código tem aqui na caixa também.
I hope I can help
O
you.
código da Meryl aparece aqui na caixa também.
Those terrorists are...
Mas esse daí eu lembrar de cabeça.
Nuclear weapon?
Esse eu lembrar de cabeça.
Stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here...
O da Meryl 140.15, esse eu lembrar de cabeça. Mas tem na caixa ali também.
Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Bendito seja o áudio do jogo aqui, viu? Movimento anti-pirataria sem igual, pois é.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Aí. O DARPA chief, né? DARPA chief. Tudo fechado. É pela ventilação.
Kinda damn cold.
O Johnny.
Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Johnny. Como é o lance pro cara ver a Meryl de calcinha, que se exercitando de calcinha, que eu tô esquecido? Como era que o cara fazia mesmo? Acho que era se o cara ficasse indo e voltando. Acho que era se o cara ficasse voltando aqui e o cara... Eventualmente ela tava fazendo, se exercitando de calcinha. Mas não sejamos tarados, né? Vamos avançar. Eu não tô lembrado também, não.
The DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Agora já era, Dragon. Já fui pro Já ativei a cutscene aqui e já era. Mas eu acho que era o cara ficar assim indo e voltando.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You
Signet.
What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Era o Signet, né?
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from
Okay,
any place
then.
on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Tem que ir e voltar umas 4 vezes, pronto. Era o que eu lembrava.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic.
Psycho Mantis super nerfado aí nesse jogo. Em comparação com quando ele era jovem.
A matter of time before they get Baker's too.
No Metal Gear Solid 5, né?
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech.
Salve, Quick. Bom dia.
As an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Todos os personagens são cegos? Não, cara. Foi uma escolha artística da época.
So where are the keys?
Pra poder ter um modelo 3D com algum detalhe. Os poderes dele vinham do cabelo, a calvície estragou, deve ter sido, é bem capaz. Síndrome do Sansão ele deve ter.
You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
É, o cara pode ficar perturbando o Johnny.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card.
Level 1.
Open any level 1 security door.
Level
It's
1.
called a pan card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door,
Usa os níveis de sal do seu corpo, pô. Se o cara for um gamer, então for um jogador de jogo de luta, o cara abre todas as portas com qualquer cartão aí, meu amigo.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Diz a Mary com a vozinha nem um pouco desesperada. Oh, dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I
Tem
don't...
vídeo pra mostrar?
It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Vamos lá. Dead. A Mary deu um pau no Johnny. Infelizmente nós temos que ser pegos por ela, né? Cadê? Dá pra enxergar ela do lado de fora, se eu não me engano. Cadê? É como? Como é? Tinha um jeito do cara enxergar ela do lado de fora. Já. Faz teabag nele. Já zerei isso aí, acho algumas vezes no passado. Mas faz um bom tempo a última vez que eu joguei.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Bastard.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing?
Shoots.
Shoot!
Tirem.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Tirem. Eu lembrava das granadas. Vai, parte crítica pra o plot, hein? Parte crítica pro plot.
Wait!
A bundinha rebolante da Mary é parte importante pra você avançar no jogo. É um detalhe importante pra avançar no jogo.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Tchau, Mary. A gente se vê depois, Mary.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis. Fox.
Guarda esse link. Sim, sim, sim.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Peraí. Peraí. Deixa eu ver aqui o que se trata. Pronto. Eu acho que eu já assisti esse vídeo anos atrás do Egoraptor, que eu acompanhava esse cara, mas eu vou deixar ele salvo aqui pra assistir depois. Eu deixo aqui pra assistir depois. Não tem ali embaixo da cama da Mary não, né? Tem o Juni lascado aqui. O Juni lascado. O que é que tem no... O B2 tem o quê, hein? Ah, certo. É pra lá que eu tenho que ir pra... explodir as paredes. A gente explodir as paredes e enfrentar o Ocelot. Tem as armadilhas aqui também, né? Eu lembro que essa porra de andar aqui tem as armadilhas. Nível 3. Nível 5. Que nível essa porta? Não. Granadas. É isso que eu quero. Quer dizer, não é bem isso que eu quero não. Eu preciso do C4. Preciso C4. Ué. Ué, onde é que eu pego o C4? Não era aqui, não? Eu pensei que ele pegava nessa mesma área. Aí, a armadilha aí. Pá. O C4 eu pensava que era nessa mesma área que o cara pegava elas. Acho que eu tenho que voltar. Dá a dica aí, campeão. Dicas, por favor.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first person.
Eu posso explodir com granada mesmo.
Find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were
Eu tenho
cemented
C4? Eu peguei C4 onde? Ok, peguei. Eu tô com o C4, tá. Aqui é o Ocelot. Tem mais coisas aqui com C4. Aqui. Eu nem lembrava que eu tinha pego o C4. Armadilha. É sacanagem. Vamos lá, é o Ocelot. Temos o Ocelot pra enfrentar. Salve, Romualdo. Pois é, cara. Eu tava planejando jogar... Eu comprei a Metal Gear Collection e ia jogar eles eventualmente, né? O Metal Gear Solid 1 eu tô jogando emulado no PC mesmo, porque a versão dessa Collection aí é uma vergonha. Tem as câmeras aqui, eu me lembro que tem umas câmeras de segurança. Câmera com metralhadora. Me enxerga daqui? Não, né? Ué. Como é que eu passo? Eu tô esquecido. Mais C4. Onde é que eu passo? Eu tô lembrado não. Acho que é aqui mesmo, né? Aqui. É aqui. Esquecido. Vamos lá, Ocelot. Vamos lá, Ocelot.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Snake Ninja.
touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
Revolver Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Colt Single Action.
6 bullets.
É tudo que precisa para matar qualquer coisa.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Draw.
Draw!
Let's go.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets. I make them go where I want. Hiding I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming the arm. All right.
Ora, Ocelot. Pega, pega. Como tancou esse diálogo tantas vezes? Pô, porque é legal, cara. O fator de ser legal faz o cara tancar. Ah, volta aqui. Salve, Ori. Melhor jogo do mundo na tela que eu boto fé. Eu não posso contestar isso aí, não. E acho que ninguém pode. Infelizmente, a Conway não parece dar a devida atenção a ele. Ah, e o outro intruso, Grey Fox. We'll meet again. Dá pra refazer esse mais 70 vezes sem enjoar? Pois é, ele e Castlevania são jogos dessa época daí que eu acho que a pessoa pode jogar infinitamente.
That exoskeleton.
Dá pra jogar infinitamente esses dois jogos aí da época do PlayStation 1. Bugou. Indiretamente fazendo o ato mais importante da saga. Pois é, Dragon. Grey Fox dando justificativa pra o Liquid dominar o corpo do Ocelot no Metal Gear Solid 2 e 4.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
Antiga Metroid. Pois é, tem vários jogos dessa época, desse período, que são infinitos mesmo.
You're from the Pentagon.
Ele só pode jogar 1000 vezes e não se cansa.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic...
O Snake com o papagaio aí.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
Sabendo tudo que a Castlevania ele fica um pouco curto. Pois é. A última vez que eu joguei, eu fiz
Yeah.
Eu fiz uns 200 e 203%, eu acho é 201, 203% lá. O mapa todo, né? O mapa completo em 6 horas. E zerei.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny man.
Pois é, Snake piadinha.
DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Ariel.
Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she is...
Como ele sabe, pois é.
Contact with her by codec.
Como ele sabe?
Tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
The back of the CD case.
This doesn't work. Is there some other way to prevent the missile
É
launch?
porque o foco não tá pegando aqui, mas... Tem aqui.
You need to find Al Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
Gráficos ultra, graças a Deus. Pois é, Ghost Type. Eu tô jogando no emulador mesmo. Tem condições não na collection do Play 5 não.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The new...
A versão do Play 5 é terrível, pô. Não tem filtro, não tem nenhuma melhoria, não tem nada. É horrível o gráfico.
In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Eu jogaria, eu comprei a Collection com o objetivo de jogar nela, né? O Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3 eu vou jogar nela, mas o 1 tá terrível demais os gráficos.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
É, o Kojima mandando a mensagem. Armas nucleares ruins.
Available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear. Daqui a 3 meses pega o PC Game, é bom demais, viu, Ghost Type?
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Snake papagaio.
The Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
Evitando ao máximo não criar um cartão de crédito. Tipo, cartão de crédito pode ser conveniente, mas você tem que se gerenciar. Tem que se controlar bem.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
Deve em 4 bancos diferentes, aí é mal. Eu só tenho um cartão do Itaú mesmo, que é pra eu gerenciar as coisas.
Soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Tá sendo usado pra assassinato sem o conhecimento, o Snake. Tem uns 5 cartões, tipo, eu tenho só um, mas ele tem um bom crédito, vamos colocar assim. Então por isso que eu não fiz mais de um. Deixa só um cartão mesmo, já é suficiente. E é um cartão sem anuidade ainda por cima. É um cartão de crédito com crédito alto e sem anuidade. Aí pra mim tá safe.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack and...
Dando pra apagar o implante capilar.
Potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do...
Tá bem melhor? Nice. Já faz o quê? Uma semana que você fez a cirurgia, Rafael?
Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold...
Faz uma semana que você fez a cirurgia?
What the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake.
Agora é só esperar crescer. É só esperar crescer agora. Tem a câmera diferente, é. Você se ajoelhar perto dele. Dead. Se eu não me engano, vão ter soldados aqui do lado de fora. Ué. Ah, ok. Nível 4. Certo. A porta daqui tem alguma nível 2? Acho que é a nível 6 e uma nível 4 também. Se eu não me engano, vai ter uns soldados aqui do lado de fora agora. Famas, sai a metralhadora. Yes, famas. Tem um silenciador da Solcom também pra pegar em algum lugar aqui. Acho que é lá no primeiro andar. No primeiro andar tem um silenciador da Solcom. Bendita seja a cegueira desses camaradas aqui. E vai pra que lado, cara? Bendita seja a cegueira dos camaradas. O silenciador da Solcom deve estar nos andares de cima. Tem um guarda aqui agora? Não lembrava desse guarda aqui, não. Não vai vir pra cá o caminho todo, não, né, cara? Aquela porta é realmente nível 2. Onde é o silenciador? Eu jurava que era aqui. O silenciador da Solcom. Eu jurava que era aqui, mas pelo visto não. Deixa eu passar, por favor. Tem que esperar o puto. Oh, onde é o silenciador da Solcom? Eu não lembro. Eu pensei que era aqui. Talvez seja no andar de baixo, na parte de baixo. Ah, velho, ele só sobe até ali? pior é que se eu chegar por trás dele, ele vai me ouvir. Por causa da forma que é o andar aqui. Oh, merda, hein? Aí. Eu sabia. Sabia que ele ia me ouvir por causa do piso. Voltem as suas posições. Eu sabia que ele me ia escutar. Cada porra do piso. Ué. Parou ele por... Deixa eu aproveitar e ligar pra Meryl logo, né? 140.15. Falar com a Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I
Por aí.
don't need lectures.
Por aí, Meryl.
Just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake?
A Meryl, modo fangirl.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are
É,
you?
né? O Snake até cortou o cabelo justamente pra não,
What's the deal then?
Who knows?
não confundirem ele com o Liquid.
But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the next
A
generation
construção
special
civil.
forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
Se você diz, Meryl.
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Otafon.
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
É, não é a primeira vez. Já tive 2 outros jogos.
The building where the doctor is being held.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies,
Chegou no momento dos memes.
Shooting at targets,
Salve, Stigma.
living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Keep yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Ok, Meryl. Pronto, a gente tem que esperar. Deixa eu olhar. É aqui embaixo, é ali embaixo, ó. Que tem o... Que tem o silenciador da Sol. É naquela porta lá embaixo. Vamos pegar, né? Eu não pretendo sair matando todo mundo, mas mesmo assim é bom ter o silenciador. O tabacudo tá aqui dentro. Ele sai daqui, não? Você sai daqui, camarada? Você só vai ficar aí. Vou ter que lhe matar mesmo? Boa, Mary. Interrompe mesmo.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo.
Boa interrupção.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where are you?
I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Legal que a Mary, eu no meio de matar o cara, a Mary ligou pra mim e eu fui forçado a atender, né? Torcer pra que o cara esteja inconsciente. Ótimo, ótimo. O cara ficou inconsciente. Menos mal. Menos mal, menos mal. Agora tem um silenciador. Já é um começo.
Be careful. careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
É, você falou, Mary. Eu tenho
We can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams.
Eu tenho visor infravermelho.
Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Tenho thermal goggles aqui. Ah, isso é sério? Eu dei um toquezinho de nada na porra do bagulho. Eu dei um toquezinho de nada no analógico, velho. Ah, e agora, Meryl? Sem resposta, só tem a morte aqui a aceitar. Que merda, velho. Que porcaria. Eu fui dar um toquinho de nada, o Snake deu uns 3 passos pra cima. Ô, caralho. Pelo menos é daqui, né? Tá, mas eu já sei. Preciso dar conversa de novo, não. Vai assim. Vai assim mesmo. Seguro morreu de velho. Seguro morreu de velho nessa bosta. Deixa eu botar logo as granadas aqui que a gente vai ter. Temos um tanque de guerra pra enfrentar. Descobri que podia ver isso com a. Meu irmão, essa franquia toda, Metal Gear Solid 1 e 2, pra época deles era extremamente impressionante. Tem as minas aqui, eu lembro também disso aqui. É o Deep Throat aí.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Se eu ligar pra galera, eles comentam a respeito desse camarada aí.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone
Snake
outside
comenta.
this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake tem Alzheimer.
You'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Ele precisa repetir, cara, o que ele tá falando. A Natasha também fala alguma coisa a respeito, se eu não me engano.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Acho que não vai rolar não, Natasha. Aí deixa eu pegar logo essas minas mesmo. O cara usa elas no tanque também, contra o tanque. Acho que tem mais minas aqui do lado. Essa foi a última. Vamos lá, Raven. Snake Ninja parte 2.
Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Você tá sendo muito literal aí, cara.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Vamos lá.
Come,
Let's fight. Luta justa. A luta justa aí, o Raven. Tem que esperar ele atirar com o canhão, se eu não me engano. Manda o balaço aí, Raven. Eu posso ir abaixado por aqui. Por aqui mesmo. Ai, velho. Não era pro barranco ter bloqueado, não? Ô, droga. O barranco ali não era pra bloquear, não, o tiro? Tô lembrado errado. Aí, essa merda aí. Por que agora eu tomei? Da outra vez eu tomei. Vamos lá. E eu desequipei a porra da Ration sem querer. Muito bom. Eu tinha desequipado a Ration sem querer. Pera aí, as minas devem estar de volta aqui. É. Eu desequipei a Ration sem querer. Apertei o botão errado aqui e desequipei elas. Muito bom. Deixa eu até usar aqui. Eu lembrava que o barranco ali bloqueava. É do barranco do outro lado. É o barranco do outro lado que bloqueia. Tanto tempo que eu não jogo o jogo que eu não tô lembrado direito da rua. Eu me lembrava que tinha um barranco que bloqueava. Salve FG. Jogo velho, cara. Ele não pega na mina, não? É bom. O cara voando.
See how you like this.
See how you like this. Ah, droga, ele tá na invencibilidade ainda. Carambola. Eu tô de férias, cara. Eu tô de férias, FG. Então, qualquer hora é hora. Qualquer hora é hora. Tô de férias até o ano que vem. Cartão nível 3.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Vida boa, pelo menos por 2 semanas.
Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Aqui a gente tem que dar cuidado, né? Não dá pra usar as armas. Como faz pra derrotar o Psycho sem derrotar o Joy? Tipo, dá pro cara usar, eu acho que é a metralhadora e explosivos nele. Mas é um porre, é um perrengue. Dá pra usar a metralhadora e você consegue acertar alguns tiros nele. Tem uma parábola aí, tem um macete todo doido do cara destruir umas estátuas específicas. Mas eu não lembro como é que é exatamente. Tem umas estátuas no escritório dele, na sala dele, que o cara pode destruir e tal. E parece que desativa os poderes dele. Mas eu não lembro como é que faz isso, não.
Absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Ok. Deixa eu pegar uma bebida aqui rapidinho, caras. Rapidão. Pronto, de volta. De volta, de volta, de volta. Eu não lembro se tem nada especial naquele caminhão. Eu acho que não. Eu acho que no caminhão ali não tem nada demais. Eu acho. Deixa eu subir nele só pra ver, né? É, tem nada. Aqui esse caminhão é se o cara quiser voltar, né? O cara pode usar a caixa ali pra voltar pra o começo do jogo. Se o cara quiser. O cara quiser, o cara usa a caixa ali e volta pro começo do jogo. Pra o heliporto. Ah! Passa daí não, cara, por favor. Tem alguma coisa pra pegar por aqui? Eu acho que não. Acho que não. Acho que isso é tudo mesmo. A gente tem que salvar o Otacon aqui, mas tá com gás. Temos que pegar a Nikita. Nikita.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Eu já ouvi essa antes, cara.
Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
O Otacon aí. Sinto muito, cara. Tamanho você se foi aliviado. a Nikita aqui. Easy. Easy. Acho que a máscara de gás o cara pega aqui também. Acho. Não. Já saí. Só é um porra esse lance de cartão, hein? Tem que ficar no troca-troca de cartão aqui o tempo todo. Eu ia, Eslovene, só que esse jogo é da época que o hard é hard mesmo. Então eu olhei assim. Deixa ativo. Deixa do jogar normal mesmo. O hard era hard mesmo nesse jogo aqui. Ai, fala sério, tá me atirando com mim com vocês. 3. Essa é nível 4, né? Não, esse jogo aqui que eu só tem Easy, normal, hard, tem o Extreme, mas o Extreme o cara tem que ter zerado pra ativar. A pessoa tem que já ter zerado pra poder estar ativo. Galera se dando mal. Pessoas se dando mal na vida. Oh.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
Essa parte quando eu era moleque, meu amigo, deu um cagaço tão do caralho. O cara escutando essas merda aí saindo da TV. Quando eu era moleque, meu amigo, isso aí dava um cagaço do caralho no cara, tá doido? Nem doeu. A gente pode ligar pra galera.
The ninja.
What? That
stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
O que é que você tem a dizer, Liquid?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
A Mary não atende, eu acho.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Você sabe o que tá acontecendo, Mary. Muito bem, vamos embora. Vamos embora. Lembra do macete dele? Pois é, sair na porrada é o macete. O macete é sair na porrada.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys?
Diga a frase, Otacon.
It's like one of my Japanese anime.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Hora do pau.
Now, make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again. Pau.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Tem que baitar. Ah, cacete. Tem que baitar os ataques dele. Tem que baitar os ataques. Arena Fighter. Au! Ai, seu puto! Gunmage vai ser mais difícil na parte que ele tá desarmado. Pois é. Isso aqui, cara, pra você.
I'm here, Snake.
Here, Snake. Sai!
Hurry up and catch me.
Marmanjo querendo brincar de pique-esconde. Essa idade, nessa idade. Quer brincar de pique-esconde, é essa idade, o Grey Fox. Ai, seu puto, eu tô lhe vendo. Deixa eu bater, por favor.
I'm here, Snake.
Cadê ele? Ai. Tá querendo que eu meta uma porra de uma chef granade aqui.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times.
Hurt me more.
I've been waiting for this pain.
É, beitar o contra-ataque agora. A criança interior dele não morreu. Hurt me more. Tem hora que ele dá. Tem hora que ele tenta fazer o bait também.
I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Duplo? Ah, não, foi um só, ok. Vai usar o duplo, não? Tem hora que ele dá esquiva dupla, ele teleporta duplo pra cima do cara. Aí, olha, eu tava lembrado, seu puto. Você não vai me pegar, não. Tava lembrado, tava lembrado. Puxa a arma agora. GG's. Grey Fox.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Grey Fox.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Is it over?
O que eu botei no memory card? Nada. O memory card tá vazio. Próxima vez que eu for jogar o Castlevania na minha vida, o Symphony of the Night, vai ser no emulador também.
Grey Fox.
Pra não ter que encarar a dublagem nova que a Konami
No
colocou.
doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Doutora Clark.
He started the gene therapy project.
Ele?
Where is he now?
Tem certeza que é um ele,
Killed in an
Naomi?
explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
Certeza que é ele?
About this soldier.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
O mesmo cara quer que a gente compre que a Paramedic virou esse psicopata aí. Pois é, todo mundo do Snake Eater, né?
Gray Fox. The question is,
Desandou pra um caminho muito sombrio.
I could tell he didn't know who he was.
A Paramedic, o Signe,
he's just a mindless robot?
o Major,
I'm not sure, but he seems intent.
até o próprio Big Boss, né?
We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Pode sair, Otakun.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get
Que
out.
associação foi essa aí, Otakun?
Can't stay here forever.
Você sempre tá sozinho, você também é um otaku? Você é um otaku também,
Your
Snake?
uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh,
Ah, o Emmerich.
so you're here to rescue me.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Pronto, o Otakun também tem a síndrome do papagaio, pelo
Gear
visto.
really designed for.
O Otakun também tem síndrome do
It's a
papagaio.
mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Só isso. Puramente pra defesa.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
É, só que usando a própria...
Yeah.
A própria Railgun.
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
E nos traz ao teste de
These
agora.
are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
O seu pai é mais amaldiçoado do que o normal aí, ó.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
A gente vai pegar atalho.
System for the detonation code.
Nós vamos pegar atalho, se preocupe não,
In the
Otacon.
maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Voltar de Chico com o Otacon. Eu vou fazer o zeramento da Meryl. É o canônico, né? Canonicamente o Snake foge com a Meryl e o Otacon consegue escapar com a... Consegue escapar com a stealth camo dele. Pra ser resgatado depois.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours?
DNF Duel de grátis na época. Quick, você quer saber uma coisa ruim? Você quer uma péssima notícia?
I don't need you.
Eu tenho o DNF Duel que um amigo meu me deu. Um amigo meu comprou pra mim o DNF Duel. Eu joguei 2 horas e não toquei mais naquele jogo.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed
Isso é amigo.
from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Eu não tanquei o jogo na época. Eu não tanquei o jogo na época.
That's a relief.
Eu joguei no Train Mode 2 horas e olhei assim, velho, é chato.
Oh no!
Oh no. Corre, Meryl.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something?
Eu sei que ele melhorou consideravelmente desde aquela época do lançamento. Mas
Green uniform as the terrorists.
essa altura, se eu fosse tentar jogo novo, seria o Gran Blue mesmo. Gran Blue Versus parece mais interessante.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Ponto-chave aí do plot. Pois é, ela tem uma bundinha daquelas.
Disguised as the enemy. You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where
Eu petisquei porque me ofereceram, né?
Where's
Eu
that?
petisquei porque me ofereceram, não foi de livre e espontânea vontade.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country.
Japanimation. Eu não tava lembrado desse termo aí, não.
They're still the best in the field.
Japanimation foi bom.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
Ah, pronto, pelo menos usou o termo. Japanimation foi bom.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
O Otacon realmente...
141.12.
141.12. O Otacon realmente traz munição pro cara? Eu não lembro disso aí, não. Eu não lembro do Otacon. Ah, olha, o que eu tava me lembrando era da frequência dele mais cedo. Eu tava pensando na Natasha, mas eu acabei lembrando da frequência do Otacon. 141.12 era a frequência dele. Eu tentei ligar mais cedo e não apareceu. Ele aí.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
E Otacon. Pronto, deixa eu pegar o almoço ali, caras. Bota na 90.3 que vai começar o jogo de futebol. Deixa eu pegar o almoço aqui rapidão. Tá com rango aqui. Vamos dar uma avançada. Quando tiver a próxima cutscene, eu como. Quando tiver a próxima cena, eu como. Tem alguma coisa que eu deixei passar aqui? Não, né? Vamos salvar a Meryl. Vamos nos encontrar com ela. Uma porta dessa aqui que não dava pra abrir porque era 4. Essa aqui. Temos que encontrar a pessoa que rebola bonitinho. Sei que não é esse maluco aqui, então deixa eu matar logo. Eu acho que a Mary não consegue mijar de pé. Eu acho que a Mary não mija em pé. Conseguir ela até consegue, né? Mas eu acho que ela não faz isso. Olha aqui, é ela aqui, é essa aqui. Faz até barulhinho. Vocês estão escutando o barulhinho que faz quando ela anda? Cadê? Ela fez um barulhinho quando ela tava andando. Cadê? Deixa ela chegar mais perto. Vem cá, Meryl. Estão escutando? Vamos lá, Meryl. A gente se encontra no banheiro.
Don't move.
Não, sim, ela andar rebolando é uma coisa, mas ela tava fazendo um barulhinho. Um barulhinho dela andando.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a...
Tatuagem da Foxhound.
I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong.
Meryl, com 5 minutos de conversa com o Snake, já tá revelando.
He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore.
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Você tá dizendo, Meryl?
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Vou fazer uma coisa.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
Ah, eu pensei que ligando pras minas aqui do banheiro feminino iam me dar carão.
Monicon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century,
Tirou 3 coisas da teta. Pois é, cara. O espaço é generoso, eu acho.
there is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Arma nuclear através de realidade virtual.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know.
Sua sobrinha.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Vamos embora.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Antes de irmos ali. Card box B. É pra eu poder... Essas caixas aqui o cara pode usar pra se transportar, né? Vocês... Night Vision. Diazepam. Diazepam vai ser pra Sniper Wolf mais pra frente. Mas só. Acha? Ok. Já peguei tudo que dava pra pegar aqui. Cadê? Se o cara ficar encarando, ela fica vermelha feito pimentão, né, Meryl?
What is it?
Is it?
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Ela vai ganhando uma tonalidade ligeiramente vermelha, cada vez dessa daí.
Don't stare at me like that.
Você não disse que não tem interesse em homens, Meryl?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Japonesice, pois é. Vai ficando um pigmento vermelho a mais.
What are you staring at?
Vai subindo uma graduação na cor, né?
Come on, Snake.
Tá bom, última. Mais uma.
Don't stare at me like that.
Tá bom, Meryl, tá bom. Não vou fazer você passar vergonha, não. Vamos embora. Tá aqui não, né? Yes. Vamos embora.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Vou matar esse indivíduo agora, eu provavelmente vou ter que fazer algum macete no emulador.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Ainda tem isso, né? O cara ativar a visão, é ativa a visão da Meryl, não a do Snake. Aqui.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Don't like girls.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Mais um. Mais outro.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Ele fala como se existissem várias pessoas capazes disso.
I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
Vamos lá, Psycho Man. O memory card tá vazio. O memory card tá vazio, Psycho Mantis.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Vamos lá, eu quero ver você manipular meu controle também.
Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will.
Deixa eu... Nossa!
Can you feel my power now?
Ele moveu meu controle.
The demonstration is over.
Cara do pau. E deu. Hora de mudar o controle seria agora.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world.
Eu não lembrava dessa história aí do...
By Foxhound.
Do...
Read people's minds.
Psycho Mantis, não.
You're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let...
A própria galera do codec diz pro cara, né, pra trocar o controle. Tem alguma dica, Anastasia?
Psychic assaulter, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters.
Vocês estão escutando aqui, hein?
Is one of the most powerful.
No mundo do Metal Gear existem caras com poderes psíquicos capazes de causar desastres naturais. Tem alguma dica, Otacon?
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Eu tenho um. Você massa.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
É legal que o Master não dá nenhuma dica de como derrotar, né?
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Eu tenho um jeito aqui. Vamos ver. Peraí. Controle. Vocês não estão vendo aqui, mas eu tô fazendo o processo aqui. Cadê? Conectado. Pronto. Vamos ver. Vamos ver agora. Can't read. Ai. Aí fica fácil. Aí fica fácil. cacetada. Meia hora tentando descobrir quando mudar de controle. Nesse daqui é fácil. Au. Esse daqui é fácil. Nesse Duke Station.
Why didn't I read your mind?
Ah. Au.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Uma outra.
It cannot be! No!
Não, gente. Au. Boa. Boa. GG's. Deixa eu já mudar as configurações do controle aqui de novo.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other controller.
Esse é outro controle, hein?
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Isso, cara. O pior que ela pode dizer é não.
Was stuffed with the
O
same
pior que ela pode dizer é não. Isso aí pra mim foi a personificação do meme. O cara tá no último suspiro, a Mera ainda chama ele de nojento.
desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
Eu acho que não, hein, Mans.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
Eu conversei menos de 20 minutos com a Meryl.
A large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
Você meio que ajudou o Liquid com seu poder antes, cara.
Feels kind of nice.
Você meio que ajudou o Liquid algumas décadas atrás.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Caramba, isso só tá me dando flashback do Snake no Metal Gear Solid 4, meu amigo. É bom que a Konami acerte a porra da mão dela no Metal Gear Collection 2 com o Metal Gear Solid 4, viu? Aquele jogo tá preso no PlayStation 3 faz muito tempo. Esse você nem viu. Eu diria que vale muito a pena você jogar, cara. Vale muito a pena você jogar. Agora é torcer pra que a Konami acerte a mão no Collection dela, né? Vale muito a pena. Vale muito a pena. Que eu não quero ter que jogar o Metal Gear Solid 4 no emulador de novo, não. Que nem eu tô fazendo com esse daqui. Tenho PlayStation 3 até hoje por causa desse jogo. Eu fui imbecil. Eu fui imbecil quando mais jovem, Stickman, e me desfiz do meu PlayStation 3.
I'm a musher.
I'll take point.
Até hoje me arrependo.
You follow me.
Aí você me segue e desaparece. Cadê a Meryl? Desapareceu, sumiu. Se eu não me engano, tem um macetezinho da caixa aqui. Ou é no 4? Eu não lembro. Tem um macete do cara colocar a caixa pro cachorrinho mijar. Mas eu acho que é só depois que eu encontro com a Meryl. É, os cachorrões... Amarelo ali do outro lado. Como você chegou aí tão rápido, Meryl? Você teleportou? Você teleporta? Dei a volta, foi? Por algum acaso? Não, é aqui mesmo. Deixa eu fazer um negócio, né? Visão noturna, por favor. É, mas a caixa eu tenho que chegar na Meryl primeiro. Tem que chegar onde a Meryl tá. Eu acho que é aqui? É aqui. Cachorrinho. Aí.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Eu acho que é aqui? Cadê? O cachorrinho chega aqui, não? Ué, eu não lembro. Não lembro como é que faz. Eu acho que é na volta. Tem um cachorrinho aqui. O cachorrinho que faz xixi na caixa. Lobinho. Tem encarar ela aqui, ela fica vermelha também. Bate nela e equipa a caixa. Ah, certo.
What is it?
Pronto, ok.
Thinking.
Ok. A caixa agora tá com o cheirinho do cachorro. Pronto, vamos embora, Mero. É só isso que eu queria.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Deixa comigo. Eu gosto de jogar roleta russa.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Muito bom, Mero. Bom truque esse aqui. Eu tenho um truque melhor aqui pra você. Eu conheço um truque melhor. Que tal esse truque aqui? Que tal esse truque? Que tal esse truque aqui, Meryl? Pronto. Tadá! Gostou do meu truque?
Meryl.
What is it?
O que será que é, Meryl? O que será que é?
Meryl, get down!
Bem na tatuagem.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Deixa eu terminar essa cena aí que eu vou contar um negócio pra vocês. Eu vou botar o codec e vou contar um negócio pra vocês.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Pronto, vamos lá. Deixa eu ver se é essa conversa daqui.
Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is...
Mundo horário aí que a Sniper Wolf morre de velhice. Não. Tem um negócio com tempo aí.
You won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Tem um negócio que tá enraizado na minha memória.
Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Pronto, vamos lá. Essa parte aqui com a Sniper Wolf. Quando eu era muito mais jovem, quando eu joguei esse jogo pela primeira vez, 1998, isso faz o quê? 25 anos. 25 anos atrás, eu tinha 12 anos na época. 12 anos. Eu joguei esse jogo com uns amigos meus, né? Na casa dos amigos meus. Eu não tinha PlayStation. Quem tinha era eles. Eu joguei... A minha idade eu já entreguei a tempo, cara. Eu joguei na casa dos meus amigos e a gente, tipo... Eu entendia inglês melhor do que eles. Então, como o jogo dava as dicas, né? Pelo codec e tal, eu ficava traduzindo. Se eu me lembro corretamente, se o cara ligar pro coronel aqui, ele vai dizer que, tipo, os snipers têm um código de esperar não sei quantos minutos depois que vem a última vítima. Depois que vem o alvo deles, depois eles começam a praticar com outra coisa. Na cabeça da gente, dos pirralhos de 12 anos de idade, a gente pensou que, pô, se a gente então pegar o sniper e conseguir voltar a tempo, rápido o suficiente, a Meryl ainda vai estar ali. A Meryl ainda vai estar salva. A gente pensando, né, na época. Obviamente não é isso que acontece no jogo. Mas o jogo tapeou a gente dessa forma. Eu vou chamar o coronel e eu tenho certeza que ele vai vir com esse diálogo. Quer ver?
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best shot.
Vamos lá, eu quero ver.
Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, besides never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Vamos lá, coronel. É um diálogo com o coronel.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with
Aí
a
tá
sniper
repetindo.
rifle. Stay out of her.
Não, peraí. Vamos lá. Tá com.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle?
Eu sei onde tá, né? Mas vamos conversar.
Sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Otacon.
Ele tá falando não. Sim. Deixa eu falar com o coronel agora.
Didn't you just hear that there's a sniper rifle in the second floor basement of the tank hangar? Go get it and save Meryl.
Cadê, coronel? Eu lembro que tem uma conversa dessas.
Didn't you just hear that?
Eu lembro que tem uma conversa desse daí. Ele fala o tempo que o cara...
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper.
Ou então eu sou burro, eu tô lembrado errado, não é possível não. Isso pra mim tava enraizado na memória.
Change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Vou ligar pra todo mundo aqui. Eu quero ver quem é que falava essa merda.
You cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Ou é talvez quando eu pego o sniper.
Didn't you just...
Pronto. Vamos lá, vamos pegar o sniper. Eu sei onde ele tá, né? Vamos lá pegar ele. Vamos pegar ele. Eu acho que é lá. E foi a caixa A que eu deixei o cachorro mijar, não foi? aqui? Yes. Vamos fazer a jornada de volta. O cadáver do Psychomante já sumiu, né? O cadáver dele já sumiu. Se eu não me engano, a parte do tanque aqui tá cheia de bomba agora. Tá cheio de mina e o escambau. Essa parte aqui. Tá cheio de minas novamente. Mina, metralhador e o escambau. Quase que eu me explodo. Eu acho que pelo menos a parte dos lasers aqui não tem mais os lasers. Eu acho. Eu acho que não tem mais laser aqui. É, tem mais. Só vai. Não, aqui é a fama, né? PSG1 deve estar na outra sala. Deixa eu pegar a munição aqui. Já que eu entrei aqui. É granadas. Rotina chata do caramba desses camaradas. Ah! Droga. Não, vou me livrar de um deles aqui. Vou me livrar de um deles. Ué, clique. Clique, ué. Que droga, velho. Pareceu combinado, Stickman, essa porra aí. Tá, toma. Oxe, carambola. Pareceu combinado, pô. Carambola, oxe. Só de raiva. SG1. Pronto. Aí se eu ligar pro coronel, ele vai falar da questão do tempo.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
Ah, eu já peguei, cara, o PSG1.
It looks like the...
Já peguei o PS1. Oh, não. Caduco.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Cadê? Eu lembro que você fala do tempo, seu velho.
Like the place is protected by infra...
Ah, isso é sério? Pagou quanto no game? Eu paguei nisso daqui, né? Eu paguei nisso daqui. Na Metal Gear Collection. Só que eu tô jogando Metal Gear 1, eu tô jogando no... Tô jogando emulado mesmo. Tô jogando emulado, sim. Cadê? Eu quero escutar a conversa desse velho aqui, ele falando de tempo.
You got a PSG-1.
O Metal Gear Solid 1 dessa coletânea aí tá uma bosta, pô. Aí não tem condições, não. Tem condições, não. Tem condições, não. Nem se compara com essa versão emulada aqui. Nem se compara. Tem nem com condições de começar a comparar. Se eu colocar na tela aqui, vocês vão pensar que é outro jogo. Tem nem condições de começar a comparar, velho. Bora, abre essa merda. É muito... Quando eu tô dizendo que tá muito ruim, é muito ruim mesmo. E olha que eu nem ligo pra gráfico antigo, pô. Mas a Konami não teve um mínimo de esforço pra deixar o troço com um gráficozinho de gente. Aí é foda. Os caras não tiveram um mínimo de esforço, pô. A Hermina, colocaram a Hermina de volta aqui. Um mínimo de esforço. Tem algum mod nessa emulação? Tem vários. Tem um mod para deixar full screen, o pós-processamento para ter scanline e uns mods de correção geométrica. Mas você nem percebe, nem parece. O negócio tá extremamente natural. Tem jogo que fica zoado. Tem jogos que ficam zoados com os mods que eu tô usando. Eu testei no Tenchu. É o DuckStation, cara. O emulador que eu tô usando é DuckStation. E esses bagulhos já vem tudo nele. Esses troços já vem todos nele. É DuckStation. O emulador que eu tô utilizando. Provavelmente o melhor emulador do PlayStation 1 que tem no momento. Aí eu tenho que acreditar que a Konami ou é ignorante ou merda, acho que deu merda. Pois é, aí eu tenho que acreditar em duas coisas. Porque esse emulador já existia antes, já tinha esse emulador antes. Eu tenho que acreditar em uma de duas coisas. Ou eu tenho que acreditar que a Konami é completamente ignorante à capacidade de emulação atual e não sabia que era possível fazer isso com o jogo dela, através de o que eu imagino que seja codificação simples. Ou eu tenho que acreditar... Ou eu acredito nisso, que foi ignorância, ou eu acredito que a Konami é simplesmente sovina, é puta mão de vaca, e não quis ter o mínimo de esforço pra sequer fazer isso com os jogos dela. Botar opções, pelo menos dar como opções, no caso, pro cara poder ter o jogo com algum aprimoramento visual. Agora, esse mod de full screen aqui, No Metal Gear Solid fica perfeito. Agora tem alguns jogos que não fica bom. Eu testei no Tenchu. No Tenchu não fica legal porque o Tenchu usa uns ícones que são 2D na tela. Aí, tipo, não fica combinando certo e fica com algumas distorções espaciais. Mas no Metal Gear funciona perfeitamente. Você tá vendo, né? Eu não preciso dizer. Vocês estão vendo aí como tá o jogo. Pois é. Eu não preciso descrever. Vocês estão vendo como o jogo tá. Tem um lugar errado. Aí, enfim, fazer o que, né? O Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3 eu vou jogar no PlayStation 5, do Collection. E esses dois aí é mais difícil dela fazer merda. Apesar de que a galera do PC que comprou essa Collection no PC tem mod pra deixar os jogos em 4K e o escambau, né? Mais bonito ainda. Mas o Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3 eu vou jogar no Play 5 mesmo. Pronto, vamos embora. Na hora do fight.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Ow. Certo, Snake? Ah, merda, o Snake tem a tremedeira aí. Espero que o Psycho Mantis não leia o histórico do navegador. Tira, cachorra. Ai, que... Misteriosamente ela sobreviveu.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Pera aí um pouquinho, caras. Deixa eu guardar as tralhas aqui que tá se acumulando coisa demais. Aí, enfim. É torcer pra... Eu tô torcendo. Tô torcendo. Porque eu não espero nada da Konami, mas eu espero que o que eu torço... Eu não espero nada deles, mas eu torço para que eles botem a mãozinha na consciência e lembrem que Metal Gear Solid é uma das franquias mais icônicas de videogame. E quando sair a Collection 2, e se eles conseguirem de fato trazer o Metal Gear Solid 4, eles façam um bom trabalho, que puta que pariu. Eu sei que é mais fácil ir bugado. A essa altura do campeonato, tô esperando que venha bugado mesmo. Hot dog. Mas eu tô torcendo pra que a Konami faça um bom trabalho.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Tá bom, Maiden. Eu vou acatar com a sua premonição.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Escapou e tá bem suficiente pra nos emboscar. Ela escapou e tá bem suficiente pra nos emboscar aqui.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
30 balas de snipers no peito são insalva, pois é, cara.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Liquid já com o monólogo Edgelord.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Olá, Liquid.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Vou jogar Siphon Filter esses dias, tem nem comparação. O Siphon Filter 1 é bem arcaico, velho. O 3, eu me lembro que o Siphon Filter 3 é muito bom.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find
Among Us,
Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Estamos com falta de mãos, bom trocadilho. Bom trocadilho, Liquid.
See you later, brother.
Nossa, ela acabou de dizer, ele é maldito, tomou minha mão, o Liquid momentos depois. Estamos com falta de mãos na operação.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find...
Hora de brincar, destruidor de controle.
When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Para de brincar o destruidor de controles aqui.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Deixa eu botar na mesa, vamos apoiar aqui as coisas.
Submit. When your life reaches zero,
tá na mesa para apoiar aqui.
There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save.
A Convenção de Geneva é mais pra sugestão de Geneva, né, Ocelot?
Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Não, o final verdadeiro é você salvar a Meryl. É o canônico, no caso. O canônico é você salvar a Meryl e o Otacon foge depois da base.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Tá levinho, Ocelot, tá levinho.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Take one more.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
E sim, as escolhas do final são decididas aí. Se o cara desistir, a Meryl morre e o Snake foge com o Otacon. Se o cara resistir, a Meryl vive. O Otacon fica na base, mas ele é resgatado depois. Final canônico, né? Você resistir, no caso. Pra que a Meryl fique viva.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Vamos lá. Vou falar com o povo.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
Salve, Clavão. Boa tarde, man.
Critical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe.
Eu vou tentar, Clavão. Eu definitivamente vou tentar.
The situation is so serious.
Eu já tô mais ou menos no que é metade do jogo, né? Eu acho que dá pra fazer tudo numa ida só.
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Minha franquia favorita de todos os tempos da última semana. É uma das minhas franquias favoritas, mas infelizmente a Konami não dá o valor que ela merece, né? E sem o Kojima, ela tá efetivamente morta.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
Eu não tenho confiança nenhuma no remake do Metal Gear Solid 3 pelas mãos da Konami.
Detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
Já que estamos na seca, pois é.
Meryl, right?
O foda, sabe o que é o pior? É que o Kojima parece que se recusa a fazer jogo no padrão dele novamente. O último jogo dele, o Death Stranding, foi um troço esquisito. Não é um mau jogo, mas é um troço esquisito pra quem gosta de Metal Gear, da franquia que ele trabalhou basicamente a vida toda. Os próximos jogos dele também parece que vão ser no mesmo naipe de esquisitice. Falou, Diogo. Vai lá, velho. Depois a gente se fala. Aí o Kojima, eu tenho a opinião que é o seguinte. O Kojima é genial, isso daí é inegável. Só que ele é aquele tipo de gênio que tem que ter alguém puxando as rédeas dele, tá ligado? Tem que ter alguém pra dar uma puxada nas rédeas de vez em quando. E senão ele faz coisa como torrar milhões de dólares, milhões de investimento pra trazer ator famoso, diretor famoso, coisa que, na minha opinião, não precisava. O Death Stranding mesmo tem necessidade de trazer ator famoso na porra do jogo. Isso que ele quer, eu sei, é o que ele quer, mas que é bizarro, na minha opinião, é dinheiro que podia estar investindo, ser melhor investido, na minha opinião. Mas enfim, né? Tá com... Quem quer me ajudar, por favor?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Aí vamos ver os próximos jogos que o Kojima vai colocar.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Explorar os limites de ambas animes, ok, velho, mas eu espero que ele dê mais valor pro lado do videogame do que pro lado de cinema, na minha opinião. Eu espero, pelo menos.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, Budawaya.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Qual é, Johnny? Metal Gear Solid 5 foi a gota d'água? Pois é. Disso eu tô ligado. Eu não quero que ele faça os jogos exatamente iguais, não. Até porque o Kojima nunca fez jogo igual. Um exatamente igual ao outro. Mas o Death Stranding foi extremamente... Foi um salto de diferença completamente... Foi gritante demais, na minha opinião. Mudar de jogo de ação pra um jogo que é basicamente de transversal. De você sair se movimentando por terrenos acidentados e tal. Sumi, Johnny, e agora?
What the hell are you doing?
Embaixo da cama, cara. Não posso, não.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Vamos sobreviver outra vez. A raiva de pensar em como sair dessa sala pela primeira vez. E o Odeio não faço ideia, ele não mostrou porra nenhuma do jogo. Mostrou uma galera gritando. Mostrou uma mina, um velho, gritando na porra da tela. Eu sei lá o que eu vou esperar daquilo dali.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no
Vai saber o que se esperar. Tá bom, Sol, vamos lá. Eu já dancei esse tanque.
Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Vamos lá, Ocelot, vamos lá. Vamos dançar esse tango novamente. Seja um PT parte 2, vamos ver. Primeiro é suave.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Enough yet?
O teste pra tendinite, né? Teste de tendinite aqui.
You still okay?
Já essas coisas no stick ou no pad, eu tô usando o pad. Eu tô usando o pad aqui. Aqui é o pad. O arcade era mais fácil, seria mais fácil. O playtime que eu jogava, eu usava controle arcade mesmo. O playtime que eu jogava... O playtime que eu jogava quando era moleque, que eu não tinha o PlayStation 1, né? Quando eu joguei isso no playtime, o playtime tinha um analógico, ele não usava os controles padrão do Play 1. Era um controle desmontado em formato de arcade. Aí dava pra martelar, de boa.
Struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Pronto. Eu acho que o Otacon já vem me ajudar agora. Eu liguei pra ele, né? O Otacon já vem me ajudar aqui. Aí os jogos normais eu jogo no pad mesmo, Fabix. Mas os jogos de luta são no arcade mesmo. O jogo de luta tem o meu arcadezão aqui.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine.
Jogar no hitbox.
Stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Passagem do controle aí.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Obrigado, tava doendo o braço mesmo. O braço tava doendo, o Snake foi certo aí.
Pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself?
Kojima The Game, pois é. Ele sabia que ia doer o braço.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Big Boss.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant.
Great
and
Fox.
the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green.
So cool.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
Pois é, quase como se fosse o tema desse jogo,
I
genes.
never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah, I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Otacon, cadê você? Se bem que eu tenho que...
Oh, my stomach!
Bateu o cagaço, Júnior?
Damn it!
Calma, Johnny. Cadê você, Otacon? Olha ali. E aí, Otacon?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Devia estar no limite ali, cara.
Capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Você sabe quem mais gostava de cachorros?
She's the one who shot Meryl.
Tem um tal artista austríaco de bigode que gostava de cachorros também, cara.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Acho que o Juni e o Otacon até conseguia. Se for, sendo o Juni, o Otacon conseguia derrubar ele.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Ah, Otacon, eu dou o meu jeito aqui.
Wait.
Eu sei como escapar aqui. Eu tenho o meu jeito de escapar. Vamos não matar o Johnny, né? Canonicamente o Johnny vive, então vamos só dar uma surra nele. Vamos só dar uma surra no Johnny. What the hell? A câmera aqui é de metralhadora, né? Bifado de novo. Vamos embora. Ai, sai! Não fiz nada não, dona câmera. Câmera má. Eu acho que um negócio aqui em cima que eu não peguei. Eu acho que tem um bagulho aqui em cima que eu não peguei ainda. Eu acho. É ali, era um bagulho de segurança 4. Acho que eu não peguei, né? Era o que tinha aqui? Ah, não, eu peguei sim. O que quer que fosse, eu já peguei. Merda, hein? Position. Já tinha pego. E a gente não tem câmeras com metralhadoras na vida real. Sei lá, eu acho que seria meio mal de que pra galera que andasse numa base protegida por câmeras dessas, né? Uma falha e mataria quem tivesse dentro da base. Abre. Deu um detector. My detection. Detector de minas. Eu nunca soube desse buraco aqui na minha vida. Nunca na minha vida eu soube desse buraco.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
Ah, é mesmo.
Hurry, throw it away.
Obrigado por lembrar. Obrigado por lembrar. Eu tinha esquecido desse detalhe da bomba. Cadê? Aqui, timer bomba. Tinha esquecido disso daí.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
E a chave. Simbora, 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 simbora. Ah, toda vez tem esse cara aqui. Toda vez eu esqueço. Esse camarada aí. O que foi, cara? Agora você me viu? Ok. Eu tava com a caixa certa. Foi a caixa certa equipada. Foi a caixa do lugar certo. Tchau. Se tivesse com a caixa errada ali, já era. Era o B1. Se tivesse com a caixa errada, não tem a caixa do heliporto. Se eu tivesse com a caixa do heliporto ali, eu tinha me pego. Ah, acho que tinha um negócio nível 6 aqui também, né? Eu tô viajando, né? Tinha um, sim, um bagulho nível 6. Diazepam? Ah, é remédio para o frio. Remédio se eu começar a tossir. Ah, droga, é B1, Felipe. Eu tô voltando aqui pra quê? Voltando aqui pra quê? Foda-se, vai jogar de nago. Que foi, cara? Que revolta foi essa aí? Que revolta foi essa aí, Rafael? Uau de assalto e branco. É, isso parece revoltante mesmo. Esse uau de assalto e branco é o quê? É invencível e dá guarda e crush e... Deixa o cara plus on block. É entrada grátis, basicamente. É isso? É uma entrada gratuita no cara? Invencível com hitbox gigante, bom. Que bom, hein? Tem mais bombas aqui não, né? Ou tem? Tem não. Oh? Tem não, ok. Se carregar, comba com ele. Ah, o cara pode tipo atrasar e combar depois? Segura o botão pra carregar o golpe que nem um Dust, saquei. Mas ele não tá invencível enquanto carrega não, né? Pelo menos, né? Enquanto carrega não fica invencível não, né? Não é carregando aqui. Tô preparando meu ataque invencível não, né?
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Não esqueci não, Maru. Você tá vivinha. Você tá vivinha da Silva.
Snake, About Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl.
Liquid.
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Abriu demais a boca, Naomi. Abriu demais a boquinha, Naomi. O líquido se tocou que algo estava errado. Ah, fala sério. É isso. É, câmera aqui. Ai! Sacanagem. Pronto, aqui é a famigerada subida na torre, né? A famigerada subida, né? A gente vai ter que fazer aqui. Vai colocar a arma certa. A arma certa é essa daqui. A parte menos stealth do jogo stealth, pois é. A parte que não tem stealth no jogo stealth, na verdade. Não tem stealth nenhum aqui. Se é pego, automaticamente pego. Três. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Não abre, não? Eu tenho que chegar no topo.
That's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Tô contando errada. 1, 2, 3. Vai rápido. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No normal é de boa só usar o fuzil mesmo. Isso já tá enraizado em mim fazer desse jeito. Você veio aqui porque quis, cara. Teve a chance de ir embora. Pronto. A gente derrubou um tanque, temos um helicóptero agora pra derrubar. Derrubamos um tanque, agora é hora de derrubar um helicóptero. Ah, se bem que não é nem agora ainda, né? Eu ainda tenho que pegar o... Ainda tem que pegar o Stinger. A gente vai descer da torre primeiro. Nós vamos descer da torre primeiro. O Liquid chega aqui pra acabar com a farra. O Liquid chega pra acabar com a farra.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
Ai! Tem que fazer o rapelzinho básico.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Você tem uma corda, gente?
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Qualquer dia eu vou ter que jogar a versão GameCube desse jogo só pra ver a zoeira das cenas. Tá tirando no lugar errado, Liquid.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump,
e cobrar pra jogar Half-Life agora que eu tenho PC. Eventualmente.
You can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you You should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Obrigado, coronel. Isso é ruim pra caralho de controlar, viu? Que troço horrível de controlar esse rapel. Usar o C4 aqui. Se bem que eu tenho que ir pro outro lado, né? Aqui eu tô saindo no meio da torre. Aquela parte do meio da torre, é. Tem que ir pro outro lado, de todo jeito. É porque ela tava congelada, cara. A porta tá congelada e tem que usar o C4 pra tirar o gelo do lado de fora. O que o Otacon acabou de falar. Bora. Au. Ah tá, não é pra eu passar aqui não. Ah, certo, é que tem uns malucos de PS... Certo, eu lembrei agora. Lembrei agora desses arrombados aqui. Lembrei de vocês agora, seus... Não é o que vocês querem? Vocês terão. Não lembrar desses arrombados. Dá pra matar eles com a Nikita também, né? Mas aí é exagero. Au. Au. Ah, é assim, é... Retiro o que eu disse. Retiro o que eu disse. Tá aqui pra vocês, caras. Retiro o que eu disse. Retiro o que eu disse. Essas porras. Ferrem aí, seus putos. Estão vivos ainda? É, já era. Ok. Ora, carambola. Legal o cara só olhando os bichos chegar. Pois é, né? O pior é que eles sobreviveram primeiro, né? Então... Eles tiveram chance ainda. Eles ainda tiveram chance. Ai. Aí o Stinger. Pronto, agora a gente conversa com o Líquido. Eles ainda tiveram chance de sobreviver à primeira explosão. Podiam ter ido pra outro lugar, né? É, isso aqui é outra armadilha, né?
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Sem resposta? Por que será que o mestre não me responde agora que o Liquid tá atirando em mim com mísseis no helicóptero?
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
elevador tá preso lá embaixo. Descer e subir de novo, o elevador vai estar liberado.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
Eu nem lembrava de como esse jogo dá tanta dica pelo codec. Vai dar bastante dica. Acho que só assim pro meu eu moleque junto com os meus amigos terem zerado ele. Ele dá bastante dica pelo codec.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
Esse moleza.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
Esse molezinho tá
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Vai lá, Otacon. Deixa eu deixar a metralhadora equipada, né? Porque a gente vai ter uma surpresa desagradável no elevador. Teríamos, né? Uma surpresa desagradável. Ué, eu me lembro que dava pro cara segurar a arma sem atirar, mas acho que a Famas não dá não. Dá pra fazer com a Solcom e com as outras. Esperando o Otacon. que descer de novo não, né? Eu acho que não, pelo menos.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Hey, Otacon.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Ah, tá, ok. É pra eu subir por aqui, ó. Certo. Eu sou burro. O Otacon vai consertar o elevador, a emboscada depois. É. Ai, merda. Ai, porcaria. Não é bom nem eu gastar munição aqui, né? Quer dizer, foda-se. Eu consigo atirar neles daqui? Não visto não. Tudo bem, eu vou precisar dar Stinger pro Liquid de todo jeito. Jogos de 1997. Pois é, cara, fazer o quê? Fazer o quê? Na descida eu vou poder atirar nelas. E aí, é 1998 Metal Gear. Eu acho. Ou talvez seja 97 no Japão e 98 no Ocidente. Naquela época tinha dessas. Stinger. Vamos lá, Liquid. Vamos dialogar. Vamos ter um diálogo. Vamos ter um diálogo. Vamos ter um diálogozinho, Liquid.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
What?
The father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Vamos lá, Liquid. Não, pois é, o legal é o Liquid provavelmente não devia ser capaz de chutar o Snake dentro da porra do helicóptero, né? Vai explodir a porra toda, né? Onde é que o cara se esconde mesmo? É aqui, né? Se eu não me engano. E desce. Eu acho que é aqui. Au, puto. Eu tava certo, mas ainda fui metralhado. Liquid tentando ser furtivo com a porra de Raindi, que o cara escuta de qualquer lugar. Qual a furtividade, Liquid? Au. Cara, massa. Vai. Droga, errou 2 vezes. Tudo bem, eu tenho tiros suficientes. Tenho tiros suficientes pra vocês, Liquid. Não, seu puto. Esse grito do Liquid putaço é engraçado. Liquid puto da vida. Ah, maldito! Esquivou. Bora, Liquid. Vamos lá, última brincadeirinha sua aí. O melhor dublador desse jogo, eu acho que tá entre ele e o Otacon. O David Hayter é icônico demais como Snake, mas... o Otacon também é muito bom. E eu não acho que dão crédito suficiente pro cara. Ai, é. Ele vai soltar outro míssil. Yes! melhor one-liner do jogo é agora. O melhor one-liner do jogo do Snake é esse agora. Vai vir agora. O melhor one-liner do jogo inteiro. E vejo no inferno, Liquid. Legal que a essa altura o Snake nem entende direito porque o Liquid... Muito bom, pô. Muito bom. Muito bom. Descuida do crematório. Legal que o Liquid sobrevive, né?
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Casualmente.
Helicopter?
Eu casualmente derrubei aquele helicóptero que tava me perturbando.
I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to...
Liquid imortal. Pois é, o Liquid sobrevive mais a 2 presepadas dessa daí. O Liquid sobrevive a essa queda do helicóptero, cair de cima do Metal Gear e ser metralhado pelo Snake no túnel de fuga. O bicho só morre no fim das contas por causa da Fox Die. Não temos nada aqui não, né? Não. O Rei e o Liquid Ocelot ali a gente já entra em outros 500 ali. Já entramos em outros 500 com aquele lance ali do Liquid Ocelot. Mais nada ali não. Okay. Pronto, agora eu posso destruir. Agora eu posso usar o Stinger pra destruir as câmeras, pelo menos. Posso usar o Stinger pra destruir as câmeras aqui. Fazer o cardio do Snake aqui na escada. Equipar famas. A gente vai ter um encontro no elevador. Temos um encontro com a galerinha no elevador aqui. O jogo já sabe dar munição pro cara, né? O jogo já sabe dar munição. Peso.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Obrigado pela dica, Otacon. Já sabia.
Too late, Snake. Now
die! Peraí, né? Tem que... Deixa o Ration aqui. Esses caras aqui eu acho que são um dos poucos que o cara tem que matar. Não tem como deixar eles vivos, não. Não tem como nocautear ou coisa do tipo, não. Tem que matar eles mesmo. A Sniper Wolf, né? Novamente, round 2. Só que esse round 2 aqui é injusto pra caramba com ela. Com a coitada. Round 2 contra a Sniper Wolf é um pouquinho injusto com ela. Round 2 contra a Sniper Wolf é um pouquinho injusto com a coitada. E a Nikita. Se bem que só tenho 9 tiros de Nikita, né? Talvez eu tenha que finalizar ela com a PSG1 mesmo. Talvez eu tenha que finalizar ela com a PSG1. Legal que o Snake toma um tiro, o primeiro instinto dele é se abaixar no mesmo lugar.
Snake, are you okay?
E ligar pra alguém.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
Now
you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
Oh, Wolf, Sniper Wolf apoia.
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right?
Apoia as minas no exército.
Letter, my dear. Do you know what that is?
Começar a ter alistamento compulsório pra mulheres também.
To your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Vamos lá, Wolf. Vamos lá, eu tenho 9 tiros de Nikita. 9 tiros de Nikita aqui pra ela. Acho que é suficiente. Acho que os 9 tiros são suficientes. Red Pill feminina, pois é. Serviço militar obrigatório para as mulheres, segundo a Sniper Wolf aí. Mulheres são naturalmente melhores soldados que os homens. Serviço militar obrigatório. Vou na canela. Cadê você, sua piranha? Ah, aqui. Ela correu pra outra árvore. Toma. A mim eu treinei minha vida inteira pra esse duelo sniper. Treinei que olhar assim, quer saber? A gente vai pela praticidade. Vamos pela praticidade da coisa. Ninguém mandou ela não reagir a Nikita. Ah, que puta, desviou. Cadê você, sua piranha? Aqui. Ela quase que desvia. Correu na última hora. Vai ser na medida. Eu acho que vai ser na medida certinho. Assumindo que eu não erre. Assumindo que eu não erre algum míssil. Mais um. Uno mais. Boa luta, boa luta. Boa luta, boa luta, boa luta, Sniper. Boa luta, boa luta.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Em vez de ter levado um tiro pelo pulmão, tá mais pra você ter sido explodido em 1000 pedaços, né?
I've always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
Big boss.
My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why?
Chegou tarde, Otacon.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
F Wolf.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Puta que pariu. Pra época que esse jogo sair, essa cena é muito boa.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Essa cena é muito boa. Ok. Aqui é pra descer, né? É, pronto, ok. Calma. Antes de eu descer aqui, vamos dar uma olhada aqui nos arredores. Ai, praga! Todo lugar tem a porcaria de câmera com metralhadora agora. Ai, praga dupla. Carambola. Olha que putaria. Olha que putaria. Todo lugar com uma porcaria de câmera. E sem armadilhas. E se não fosse isso, se não é uma câmera, é uma armadilha que tem esperando o cara. Kojima Kojimando. Aí. Aí, eu lembrava. Uma dessas celas aqui era cheia de armadilha. Eu lembrava, eu lembrava. Lembrava, seu Kojima. Eu lembrava, senhor Kojima. Vamos embora. Trocar o disco. Para trocarmos de disco. Vamos ver, né? Eu acho que dá pra zerar numa sentada só esse jogo, numa ida só. Eu acho que dá pra zerar. Já tá relativamente próximo do final. Vou trocar disco. Dar disco. Deixa eu só salvar aqui o... Dar um save state rapidão. Só pra, pro caso de eu não fazer uma cagada, né? Salvar estado. Só pro caso de eu não fazer uma cagada, né? Dar disco. Voltou, Diogo? Você voltou na horinha de eu tá mudando de disco, cara. Vai, tudo certo. Fiz cagada não. Blast Furnace.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Apareceram as mensagens estranhas. Deve ser bug no meu PlayStation original. Pois é, pois é, pois é. É um glitchzinho. Bora, meu filho, passa logo. Um pequeno glitch. Que o rato pode pegar até onde eu sei nada. Ah, fala sério. Fala sério, o cara me enxergou. Bagulho aqui em algum lugar, né? Eu tô viajando. Ah, não, não, não. Isso aí, esse lance do cartão é depois ainda, Dil. Isso aí é depois ainda. Vem pra cá não, viu? Vai, tá confuso, cara? Cuidado aqui, né? O cara pode cair nessa merda de lava aqui. O cara pode cair nessa merda de lava. Perdeu a chance de jogar o Twin Snakes. Eu tava comentando, André, o Twin Snakes deixa pro 1º de abril. Quando for o 1º de abril, eu jogo ele. Quando for o 1º de abril, eu jogo Twin Snakes. Pena que eu não posso jogar abaixado, né? Aí, body armor. Twin Snakes fica pra 1º de abril. Aí da primeira vez zerou, os ratos não pegou. Na terceira ele ficou perdido procurando cartão. Sobrou que boss tem o Raven. Tem o Raven, o Metal Gear Rex e o Liquid. São os bosses que faltam. O Raven é agora, por sinal. O Raven já é agora, imediatamente depois da Sniper Wolf, praticamente. Tem um elevador também, se você conta o elevador como boss. Tem um encontro no elevador aqui também. Eu já tô com munição até os dentes, né? O Raven, você não lembra? Você enfrenta ele num frigorífico gigante. E gera... Você pode lutar contra ele de várias formas, né? Com Sniper, com Nikita, com Stinger, com Mina. Ah, os caras achando que são protagonistas. Acharam que eram protagonistas, os caras. E minha arma? Au. Pô, isso aí. Pega ele, Snake. Não, não é um lança-chamas, não. Ele tem uma minigun. Ele tem uma minigun gigante que ele carrega. Você tá confundindo aí com o... com o The Fury do Metal Gear Solid 3. O Fury que tem esse lança-chamas aí. Mas a luta com o Raven não é tão diferente dessa não, agora que você parou pra mencionar. Agora que você mencionou a luta contra o Raven... Ai, caramba. Da puta. Para caralho. A luta com o Fury também é similar nesse sentido, que você pode usar várias coisas pra derrotar ele. Pode derrotar ele de várias formas diferentes. Ai, caramba. Tá certo, jogo. Desculpa. Não tava lembrado que tinha bomba aqui. Para caralho. O Twin Snakes é tão mal pensado que você só precisa meter bala nessas câmeras e ignorar por completo. É porque o negócio do... Esse jogo aqui não foi feito pra ser... Pra ser jogado com o estilo que o Metal Gear Solid 2 tem, né? Então... Dá aquela liberdade ali de visão, de movimentação pro jogador, não vai combinar com esse jogo nem a pau. No sentido da mecânica dele se traduzir bem. Uns corvos amigáveis. Uns corvos amigáveis aparecendo aqui. Se eu não me engano, o cara pode atirar nesses corvos aí, se eu não me engano. Aí, cadê?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Muito mais imersivo vasculhar cada canto pra progredir.
Even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Aí, legal que a gente pode ligar imediatamente aqui, né? Vamos confrontar a Naomi aqui rapidão.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Cara, pior que não. Acho que o confronto é depois, é obrigatório. Confrontar ela sobre as reais intenções. Vamos embora. Vulcan Raven me aguarda. Não tem nenhuma bomba aqui não, né, jogo? Não tem nenhuma Claymore ou coisa do tipo, não, né? Obrigado. Pelo menos o Raven reage, né, a Nikita. O Raven pelo menos reage a Nikita se o cara tentar utilizar nele. E a bode arma. O Raven pelo menos reage, não é que nem a Sniper Wolf não, que fica tomando míssil na canela até morrer. Vulcan Raven.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Parece Cope isso aí, Raven.
We're testing to see what kind of man you were.
Estávamos lhe testando dentro de um tanque de guerra.
You are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah. Must be a real
a conversa aleatória.
Contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
cestinha. Tem que tomar cuidado pra eu não cair nas minhas próprias granadas, né? Mine detector. Levanta, Snake, por favor. Saiu a expansão do David Dive, eu acho que saiu há algum tempo já, Rafael. Saiu alguns dias atrás já. Ai, droga! Porcaria! Foi errado. Vai na bomba. Ah! Ele. Cara, Raven. Raven. Volta aqui, seu corno. Ele vai chegar onde eu tô, quer ver? Quer fazer a maratona? Vamos deixar você fazer a maratona aqui, peraí. Quer a maratona aqui? Au. Nugget. He's Nugget.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But My body will not remain in this place.
Essa cena eu lembro quando eu era guri, eu também achei brutal pra caramba.
Become one with the ravens.
Essa morte do Raven aí.
I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
E você?
Open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief.
Decoy Octopus.
A member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble?
Decoy Octopus, melhor a todo mundo. Ele lembra o Camaleão, né?
That is the end of my hint.
Ele lembra o Camaleão do Homem-Aranha.
Of the riddle yourself.
Visto do Namikaze foi negado, pronto.
In the natural.
Foi a mesma situação que aconteceu com o Peter.
You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Quebrou só a arma do cara, meu amigo. Que morte brutal do caramba. O cara não sai do personagem mesmo. Eu acho que quando ele tava morrendo, ele meio que tentou atacar o Snake, mas já não dava, né? Ele tenta segurar o Snake e tal.
Naomi, turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Campbell só consegue mentir o tempo todo.
Allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Congelaram as rachas. Ficou muito tempo no frigorífico. Se brincar, eu tô doente também. O Snake deve estar espirrando. Se brincar, o Snake tá espirrando também. É, tem armadilhas aqui. Eu só lembro dessa sala aqui. Eu lembro dessa sala. Eu só não lembro. Toda vez que eu passar aqui nessa sala, eu tenho que... Eu vou ter que explodir esses bagulho. Eu não lembro. Eu não lembro se toda vez que o cara passa aqui as câmeras estão de volta. E se for, é melhor usar um chefe. 100% devorado e o Kojin bota uma sombra do Raven no Metal Gear Solid 2. Pois é. Mas ali foi meio que de zoeira, né? Aquela sombra do Raven lá. Não. Quase que eu ainda tomo... Quase que eu ainda tomo um tiro. Oh, a hora hora do Snake. Diga a frase, Snake. Diga a frase. Diga a frase, diga a frase. Ah, não é aqui que ele fala, não? É Exler. Isso é uma câmera normal ou a de metralhadora? Só por curiosidade. A normal, né? Se eu for visto, então é alarme. Como o cara aproxima mesmo aqui? Como é que aproxima? Ok. Ah, não, é de metralhadora, ok. Depois jogar esquipando todos os diálogos e cutscene, aí é rapidinho. Aí o cara termina rapidinho esse jogo. Se o cara esquipar tudo e for direto ao ponto, o jogo é bem rapidinho. Esse jogo não é comprido nem nada, não.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Você é um hacker?
That
Você é um hacker, man?
well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Você é um hacker? Se eu não me engano, tem inimigos nessa área aqui, né? Se eu tô lembrado corretamente. Tem uns inimigos patrulhando no topo do Rex. Se não, agora, depois.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Hacker abusou forte em 98, pois é.
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Se o cara sabia mexer em computador, o cara era hacker. Ah, você sabe mexer em computador? Você deve ser um hacker. Tem aquele filme ridículo também, o Swordfish, a senha, Swordfish. Alguém já viu esse filme? Alguém já viu esse filme? Você viu e esqueceu, é melhor mesmo. Aquele filme ali não faz muito sentido, não. Teste pra ver se o cara é hacker bom. Sabe qual era o teste dos criminosos lá pra ver se era um cara bom? Botaram o cara pra hackear algum sistema de segurança foda lá. Com a mina fazendo... pagando bola gato no cara. A mina fazendo bola gato e o cara tendo que hackear o bagulho.
Snake, I did it.
You got...
É rapidinho, Altacom.
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that...
Pela descrição você lembrou, pronto.
Found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found...
Outra cena icônica do filme. Tem a Halle Berry com os peitos de fora em uma cena. Pronto. A Halle Berry tomando banho de sol com o peito de fora.
It's designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but...
Isso, é com Hugh Jackman. Esse mesmo.
The scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept.
Nada assustador isso daí.
A surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Vamos com você, otaku. Realmente não tem ninguém aqui? Eu lembro que tinha gente nessa área. Aí, um guarda ali. Guarda inconveniente. Eu lembrar desse camarada aqui. Extremamente inconveniente. Tem uma câmera também aqui em algum lugar. Vamos lá.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was
o Signite também ficou... Também se corrompeu.
So anyway, what about the...
Todo mundo do Metal Gear Solid 3 virou pro mal, né? Deu ruim pra vida deles. E de um jeito ou de outro. Tem a foco em câmera aqui. Cadê? Acho que dá pra ver o Liquid e o Ocelot aqui na sala. Ah, dá pra ver eles daqui. Dava pra ver eles do robô, né? Eu tinha esquecido. Eles estão na sala no momento. Liquid e o Ocelot.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lochner, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. Dr. Evil.
Money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
Golukovich.
He's a very prudent man.
Vamos conhecer ele no próximo jogo.
Nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
Claro.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
Tentando não surtar com esse diálogo.
Don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's...
São 3 em 1.
You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Temos que voltar no frigorífico.
Terminals in the center of the control room.
Na fornalha.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Campbell amaldiçoou na hora. Destino do mundo depende dessa chave, Snake.
Fell on the drainage ditch.
Campbell amaldiçoou imediatamente.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Vai Watch you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
É só chegar aqui. O soldado não consegue subir, não. Os camaradas não conseguem subir aqui, não. É muito difícil. A tecnologia não era avançada o suficiente. Tanto your position. A tecnologia ainda não estava avançada o suficiente. Vamos lá. Com alguma sorte, a minha chave não foi pega pelo rato. O ratinho não deve ter pego minha chave. Com alguma sorte. Lembrava que esse troço era venenoso.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you?
Legal, o Liquid derrubou os negócios, aí se arrumou rapidão, né? Opa, peraí.
There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
O rato engoliu o cartão.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
Aí vai ter que ir atrás dos ratos agora. A bomba que eu peguei na porra do esgoto. Por que o Snake pegou uma bomba automaticamente? Que merda foi essa? O Snake automaticamente pôr uma bomba, que curioso. Que merda, hein? Que merda. Olha o ratinho ali. Pois é porque tinha pega a bomba, só que teve o diálogo no... Teve o diálogo do codec e eu não me liguei, né? Teve o diálogo do codec, eu tinha esquecido já. Eu já havia esquecido. eu explodir logo esse troço aqui. Meti Stinger no rato. Eu nem lembrava que dava pra meter Stinger nele. E dá pra encontrar eles com a Stinger? Pera aí, pronto. Se dá pra meter a Stinger mesmo, tá ótimo. Dá pra visualizar. Olha ali. Olha o ratinho ali. Tá ali ele. Pera aí. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo mirar nele daqui. Die! Morra! Pronto. Eu tô com... Keycard temperatura normal, né? Cadê? Aí, pau aqui normal, ok. Vamos subir logo lá. Eu não lembrava que dava pra atirar no rato com a Stinger, não. O Liquid e o Ocelot já saíram da sala. Esse camarada sempre volta. Esse camarada aí sempre volta. É um porre. Esse camarada sempre volta, sempre tem a câmera com metralhadora aqui, se eu não me engano. Sempre tem essa merda de câmera aqui.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key. Esse camarada sempre tá aqui, meu amigo. Só voltar lá pra sala do Raven, esperar um pouquinho. Esperar um pouquinho lá. É só um pouquinho aqui, pra ele esperar um pouquinho. Tá tão escuro. Por isso tava tão escuro ali a webcam. Tá, olha, não tem alguma coisa muito errada. Tá mais escuro do que deveria. Por causa disso. Tá com a configuração errada. Eu olhando assim, a luz já tá acesa. Por que tá tão escuro ali?
que tá tão escuro? Ué. Pronto, vamos voltar lá pro Raven. Fazer esse vai e vem 2 vezes. Tem que fazer esse vai e vem aqui algumas vezes. Tem que fazer esse vai e vem algumas vezes. Não tem soldados aqui nessa sala não, né? Pronto. Enquanto o bagulho congela aí, deixa eu ir no banheiro aqui rapidão. Vou deixar vocês aí com os corvos esperando. Congelou? Yes. Bom que sempre tem um suprimento de chefe, né? Sempre tem um suprimento de chefe ali. Os caras sabiam que você ia precisar de um bocado aqui nesse vai e vem, vai e vem, vai e vem. Bora, gente. Ah, droga. Foi nada não, cara. Foi nada não. Foi nada não, cara. Você teve que chutar. Você teve que chutar. Esse ângulo de câmera é pra se fuder, hein? Com esse camarada aí. Esse ângulo de câmera com esse camarada aqui é pra lascar o indivíduo. Esse ângulo de câmera com o camarada ali embaixo é pra lascar um indivíduo por completo.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Vamos lá, tem um camaradinha. Camarada esperando. Esse deve ser o inimigo que mais morre no jogo todo. Voltou, Diogo? Pronto, eu tô no... falando em voltar, eu tô no vai e vem aqui da chave. Falta só esquentar. Falta esquentar a chave agora. Tô no vai e vem dela. Compartilha o mesmo hobby que o Rugal ressuscitar, pois é. Deve ser o que mais morre no jogo, porque ele é o mais, de longe o mais inconveniente. Deve ser o mais inconveniente do jogo, deve ser ele também. Só não terminou ainda porque não corta as conversas com o dizendo, pois é, né? Eu tô querendo rejogar ele meio que do zero, por assim dizer. O jogo ainda me matou algumas vezes, ainda morri algumas vezes. Eu devia ter jogado no hard mesmo. Eu tô parando pra pensar porque eu fiquei preocupado de conseguir me lembrar das coisas. Eu devia ter jogado no hard, no fim das contas. Não ia ser tão mais difícil, não. Vai ter que subir tudo de novo, né? É. Vai ter que subir pra fornalha. Subir tudo de novo. Deu um soco no corvo ali. Metal Gear Solid sem isso é Pac-Man 3D deveras. De fato.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
De novo.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
Através das nanomáquinas.
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel...
Liquid ainda não tirou óculos? Não, ainda não.
But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Está sendo interrogada.
Avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Ele não está mais enjaulado? Certamente, Diogo, mas eu acho que o Kojima é aquele tipo de cara criativo que se não tiver alguém segurando as rédeas dele, ele tenta fazer coisas de escopo muito fora do que é possível. Mas vamos ver, né? Eu digo isso, mas eu torço pra que o próximo jogo dele surpreenda. Ai, caralho de asa. Tem a porra da Claymore aqui, tá certo. E Claymore aqui tem uma câmera aqui. Eu tô lembrado. Ok, lembrei, Ju. O Death Stranding, por exemplo, é um bom jogo, mas eu não posso dizer que eu morro de amores por ele, não. É um jogo ok, o Death Stranding. As performances pra um jogo que teve que contratar ator e tudo mais, eu não acho que as performances foram lá essa maravilha grega. As performances daquele jogo. Então eu espero que os próximos venham algo mais legal de se jogar. Vamos colocar assim. Eu não quero algo só pra assistir também, não. Eu quero algo que seja legal de se jogar. O foda é que o Metal Gear Solid 5... A Konami rushou o cara pra fazer as coisas. Mas o Metal Gear Solid 5 ainda é um puta jogo massa do caralho em termos de gameplay. Pecou na história. Eu posso ficar aqui mesmo, né? Pra esquentar. Vou ficar batendo papo aqui enquanto o próximo esquenta. Metal Gear Solid 5 pecou na história. A história do Metal Gear Solid 5 é paia em comparação aos demais. Mas o gameplay é provavelmente o melhor da série. Apesar que eu gosto muito do gameplay do Metal Gear Solid 4. Me apedrejo de quem quiser. Eu acho o Metal Gear Solid 4 legal de jogar também. O gameplay do 4 pra mim já era bastante refinado. Eu tô até pensando como é que vão fazer, como é que a Konami fez pra o controle táctil do Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3. Porque, se eu não me engano, os controles do Play 5... Do Play 4 e do Play 5 já não tem mais o lance... O lance que o Play 2 tinha, né? O PlayStation 2 tinha sensibilidade em todos os botões. Eu acho que isso não existe mais nos controles atuais. Metal Gear Solid 4 é um filme? É um filme. Mas quando você tava rejogando aquele jogo dali, você podia aproveitar o gameplay dele também. E eu me diverti um bom bocado com o online do jogo também. O Metal Gear Online era divertido demais de jogar. Já? Eu posso descongelar minhas rations também, por favor? Obrigado. Ok, pronto, vamos embora. Vamos. Sabe uma franquia que eu nunca joguei e eu gostaria que voltasse modernizada para eu poder ter a chance? Splinter Cell. Eu nunca joguei Splinter Cell. Nenhum. Acho que eu comecei em um deles uma vez, mas foi... Eu só comecei mesmo e não fui a fundo. Só que é outra franquia que tá na mão de uma empresa, de uma desenvolvedora que não parece ligar mais pra ela, né? Que é a Ubisoft. É a Ubisoft. A câmera voltou aqui. Essa merda de câmera sempre ressuscita. A Ubisoft também não liga pra o Splinter Cell, né? Então... A gente vai ficar nos... Acho que a gente fica no 0 a 0 nisso daí. Deixa eu pegar ali que é uma racha. A gente fica no 0 a 0. Splinter Cell. Pronto, eu não comprei no PC. Eu não comprei no PC, Clamper, justamente por isso. Disseram que as versões de PC eram uma porcaria. As versões de PC eram são uma porcaria. Foi o que me disseram. Foi o que me disseram e o que tem nas páginas da Steam, né? Eu nunca joguei Splinter Cell. Aí eu gostaria muito, né? Eu sou daqueles que torcem para ter uma versão nova, uma versão atualizada para que eu possa experimentar. Se bem que vindo da Ubisoft me mete quase o mesmo medo do que vindo da Konami, né? Cara, esperar jogo bom da Ubisoft hoje em dia é difícil. Pelo menos eu não espero nada da Ubisoft, não.
Snake, can you hear me?
Olá, traidora.
Naomi? What the hell?
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my...
Se eu não me engano, os Splinter Cell clássicos tinham tipo um limite de vezes que você podia ser pego, né? Tipo, se você fosse pego 3 vezes, era game over na missão ou coisa do tipo.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation.
Leffen tá fazendo a tier list, tem que ver no outro monitor. O Lef ainda tá jogando a Strive, eu tô sem acompanhar, né? Eu tô perguntando verdadeiramente, genuinamente, eu não sei. Ops.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he?
Big Boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
Através da sequência
It
do
infects the
DNA.
macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active.
E isso vai ser um ponto de enredo do Metal Gear Solid 4 lá na frente.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Isso vai ser um ponto focal do enredo do Metal Gear Solid 4 lá na frente.
Where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock.
Tem algum livro de Metal Gear? Eu não duvido que deve ter algum.
Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Cortado.
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Pelas da putagem por trás dos panos. Essa fila da putagem aí a gente vai saber no Metal Gear Solid 2. Passar rápido aqui, senão o cartão congela de volta, né? Passa rápido pro cartão não congelar. Vamos lá, reta final. Daqui é basicamente só linha reta, só coisa acontecendo. Se bem que vai ter conversa pra cacete. Tem conversa pra cacete ainda aqui. Cara, Dragon... A época do PlayStation, cara, essa época que estavam começando a ter que lidar com 3D e tal, teve muita coisa inovativa, na minha opinião. Essa época do PlayStation foi uma das épocas de ouro pra desenvolvimento. Você viu os caras sendo criativos com várias coisas. Meu Deus do céu, você escutou de novo, cara? É que eu não alcanço ele, não. É tipo agora os jogos de VR, se bem que VR eles usam uma tecnologia mais separadas, né, também. VR eu não acho que vai colar por um bom tempo ainda. Da mesma forma que os jogos mainstream, pronto. Agora é só rolar.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Oh shit.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Fui tapeado, o Snake aí.
Thank you, Snake. Now the
Fui tapeado.
is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during...
Acidentalmente.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
Quem será? Quem será?
The launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by. Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Não diga.
You're too late. Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Plot twist.
Dear brother.
Só precisou disso. É um disfarce melhor que o do Clark Kent, esse daí do Líquido, meu amigo.
Served your purpose. You...
Líquido só precisou amarrar o cabelo e colocar óculos escuros. Acabou-se. Tem que ligar pro Otacon, eu acho.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Não tanca como ninguém estranhou a voz. É porque ele não é ligação essencial, né, o Miller.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Valeu, Otacon. Oh, quem será? O Líquido peladão aqui fora. Sem camisa por alguma razão. Por alguma razão, o Líquido sem camisa. E aí, Líquido? Por que você tá sem camisa, cara? Senta que lá vem história.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
So mean.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Isso só vai ser revelado mais pra frente.
You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
Por que será que o Ocelote não morreu? Pois é, por que será que o Ocelote não morreu, né?
Create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah. Retcons e retcons.
First to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
Hora do pau.
A gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Aí, esse jogo se passa em qual ano mesmo, hein? 1999, né? É a época que o jogo mesmo se passa. Metal Gear Solid 4 é quanto tempo depois? É em 2004? É em qual ano Metal Gear Solid 2, aliás? Eu não lembro. Eu não tô lembrado da... 2005? Do pau. Eu acho que eu me lembro ainda como se enfrenta o Rex. Eu acho que eu me lembro como se enfrenta o Rex ainda. Não. O cara pode usar a chefe, né, nessa fase inicial, se eu não me engano. E perde o cara de vista. Ah, não consigo mirar aqui não. só o impacto, foi só o susto. Ai, de novo. Em 2005, porque o Liquid falou que vai trazer pro século 21 e tal. Se é em 2005, já estão no século 21. Vai. Round 2.
Did that do it?
Melhor cena do jogo, provavelmente, aí, né?
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
The terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Grey Fox sempre gostou de ter jogado Mega Man quando era criança.
What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Ficou mais leve, pelo menos. Uma das poucas cenas melhores no Twin Snakes.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A raposa acuada é mais perigosa que um jacal.
More dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Oh.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code.
Salve, Pedros. Boa tarde, man.
Now you're finished!
Cadê o monstro? Tá em falta, tá em falta. Aqui não tem acesso fácil, não.
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him!
Aqui por onde eu moro não tem acesso tão fácil, não.
Now!
Não pode atirar.
I can't do it.
Finally die.
No, I can't do it. No good. I can't do it.
I can't do it.
The battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying
Dá entregar aqui.
world of light.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Soon it will
No, I can't do it.
Oh. das mortes mais icônicas de videogame, essa daí. Tá danoso, tá todo mundo da empresa aí assistindo. Salve, Lucas.
But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Legal que o Otacon projetou o Metal Gear Rex pra dar berro de dinossauro mesmo, né? Coloca o Fifinha, aí não tenho não, cara. Os poucos tipos de jogos que eu não jogo são de esporte, Petros. Não, round 2. Calma. Fala sério. Ah, stun granada, stun no líquido também, né? Stun. Ah. Posso atirar por trás nele aqui. Inferno líquido. Divulga a parada obrigatória. Ei, não, o bloqueio é com 12 horas, Elton. O YouTube bloqueia com 12 horas. 12 horas. Top Gear, eu tenho como é mesmo, meu Deus do céu? A bexiga do jogo de corrida aqui, que é baseado no Top Gear. Quanto é a divulgação de produto, a gente pode conversar. Ouch. Agora é mais conversa. Agora senta que lá vem história agora. Ei, eu não quero nem ver isso daí mais, cara. Ei, Lucas, ei, não pode ter esses negócios aqui não. Eu não quero nem ver isso daí. Eu não quero nem ver essas coisas aí no meu chat aqui. Eu não quero nem ver essas coisas no meu chat aqui, cara. Divulga a parada obrigatória.
Liquid, you're still alive.
Pois é, o líquido.
As long as you still live.
O líquido Highlander.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
Outer Heaven.
Wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
Marcelo mandou um BD. Manda um de volta pra ele. Mande um de volta aí pra ele.
Running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then...
Esse discurso do Liquid soa incrivelmente parecido com o do Sundowner, né? Do Metal Gear Rising.
But the problem is balance.
O Sundowner tinha essa mesma ideia aí do Liquid, basicamente. O Sundowner e o Armstrong.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Senta que lá vem a história. Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Pois é, o Solidus queria derrubar o sistema dos Patriots, né?
So they created us from his...
Só que os próprios Patriots manipularam a situação do Metal Gear Solid 2, manipularam o contexto do Metal Gear Solid 2 de toda a parada pra funcionar a favor deles.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
Líquido com super complexo de inferioridade aí.
Children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Não os mesmos genes, mas os mesmos genes específicos aí do soldado.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
foram gravados exclusivamente pro jogo de algum filme documentário, eu não sei também. Ah, boa pergunta. Algumas eu imagino que são de documentários mesmo.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover.
Não, Brau, eu tenho...
So then,
eu tenho a coletânea. Mas o Metal Gear Solid 1 eu tô jogando emulado mesmo, porque é muito melhor. Boa noite, por sinal. Boa tarde, né? Boa tarde ainda. Eu tenho a Collection. O Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3 eu vou jogar por ela. Mas o 1 eu tô emulando mesmo. Tem nem condições de comparar. Tem nem condições de comparar.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
Eu não lembrava disso daí, mas isso daí é o Liquid deixando... O enredo do 4, no caso, se baseia nisso daí que o Liquid acabou de comentar. Que eles têm falha genética. No caso do Snake, a falha genética dele, chega um momento da vida dele que ele tem basicamente uma data de expiração. E quando atinge ela, ele envelhece rapidamente. É o Metal Gear Solid 3, Lucas. Metal Gear Solid 3, esse daí. Você tá pensando no velhinho Sniper, o The End.
That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
No jogo fala o ano que o Big Boss morreu. Eu acho que no final. No final do jogo tem uma timeline.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Vão explodir a ilha inteira. Qual Big Boss? Pois é. Essa é uma pergunta pertinente a se fazer, realmente, André.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113.
Não, o original mesmo, ele só vai morrer em 2014, cara.
Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary.
O verdadeiro Big Boss, ele só morre em... na raça, né? Na raça. Na raça é mais divertido. Quando eu for enfrentá-lo.
There's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear. He's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be...
Ok, no fim das contas, o coronel não tava mentindo pro Snake à toa, não.
For you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
Ele também tava sendo manipulado.
Cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim
Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
Jim Hausman.
For leaking top secret
De maneira nenhuma ligado ao Big Boss ou a qualquer outra pessoa aí.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believes
Jim Hausman.
command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Adeus. De vez no Metal Gear Solid 2, Jim Hausman.
There's no way out for us.
De vez no Metal Gear Solid 2.
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Quer dizer, é o Jim Hausman mesmo que é o Solidus ou eu tô confundindo as coisas? Tô trocando as rebolas aqui.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Eu acho que eu tô trocando as bolas, né? O Solidus é o presidente. É o presidente mesmo. Esse Jim Hausman é só o secretário da defesa. É isso mesmo, George Cias, é isso mesmo. É isso mesmo, é isso mesmo, é isso mesmo. O Solidus é o presidente de fato no período que esse jogo se passa. 3 minutos de porrada.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Quer dizer, mata a mim, mas não a você, pelo visto, né, Liquid? Mata a mim, mas não o Liquid.
Have at you, Snake.
Rapa. Ai, sobe. Au.
Nice
Au! Cacetada.
You're out of time!
Au. Au. Bora, líquido. Mais uma. Levanta aí. Vai pro inferno. Ah, ele tem que cair. Aqui, líquido. Pra cá. Vai pro inferno. Vai pro inferno de novo, né? Parte 2. Parte 2. Parte 2. O Raiden era o Jack, né? Chamava ele de Jack the Ripper. Que nem o Void Dragon responde. 2 mais 100 caminhos em cima do robô gigante. Pois é, qualquer um.
Meryl?
Ela tá viva. Eu salvei-la. Eu aguentei a tortura.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to
Não devo lembrar da tortura do Hard, de fato.
It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
É o simulador de tendinite, né?
But it made me realize something.
Testar se a pessoa tem tendinite ou não.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Pois é, gente. Se você não lembra, Snake, a base ainda vai explodir.
It's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Pequena bomba nuclear.
Out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
A gente ainda vai se ver, Otacon. Ainda nos veremos.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Depois, Meryl, depois.
Meryl.
Esse romance estilo filme aí dos dois.
Must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Tudo isso pra no final ela casar com o Johnny.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Bom, convenhamos, o Snake no 4, o Snake tava só o trapo também, né? Inúmeras vezes os caras falaram que o Snake do 4 tava basicamente vivo na base da força de vontade só. Hurry, let's go.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Boa, Meryl.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Ow.
Snake, hold on.
É, o cara pode atirar com a primeira pessoa, né? Eu tinha esquecido desse detalhe. Melhor. Mais prático.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
Caralho, os caras tirando a mira é foda. Pode morrer, cara.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake. Eu ainda estou vivo. Ainda estou vivo. Ai. Ah, que puto, eu atirando nele e... Tô com a mira nele e o puto ainda conseguiu dar um tiro em mim. Ai. Detalhe que o Liquid sobrevive a tudo isso.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
GG's. Não, ele tá se abaixando das balas, mas quantos tiros ele tomou? Capotou o carro por cima dele e tudo mais. O cara só morreu no final, literalmente, por uma cagada ensaiada do Fox Die.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
O carro convenientemente caiu de uma forma que não nos matou e nem esmagou nossas pernas, só prendeu.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Oh-oh. Acabei de me amaldiçoar. Snake, Liquid está morto. Oh-oh.
Snake!
Fox Die. Hip Liquid. Rest in pepperoni.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry.
Famosas palavras de pessoas que vão se encontrar assim novamente.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
Sai de casa, voltou e tô aqui. Pois é, cara.
To you. Live, Snake.
Quando o jogo é bom, o cara não sente cansaço, tédio, nem nada não, meu amigo. Eu joguei esse jogo aqui todinho e não senti um momento de tédio. Tão bom quanto eu me lembrava. Faziam alguns anos que eu tinha jogado Metal Gear Solid, o 1, né? Eu acho que a última vez que eu tinha jogado ele foi por volta de 2015. 2015, eu acho. O jogo é tão bom quanto eu me lembrava, meu amigo.
I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was.
Vai ter 7... Não. Vai com essa porra amaldiçoada pra lá, cara. Aquilo dali eu já joguei. Infelizmente, eu já joguei aquilo dali e eu não pretendo jogar nunca mais na minha vida.
Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Evita elogiar jogo antigo, porque às vezes pensa que é questão de nostalgia. Pois é, tem uns que o jogo é bom de verdade, meu amigo.
They want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look,
Opa.
found this.
Snake's Not Dead, pô, valeu pelo follow, cara, no Twitch.
As a reminder.
Valeu pelo follow. O nick já tem a ver com a transmissão.
Or the first time we met.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Pulou todas as gerações depois do PlayStation 1. Cara, você se deve, então, jogar o Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3, Diogo.
That's how everyone is.
Você deve a si mesmo.
When I was staring death in the
Jogar o Metal Gear Solid 2 e 3, se você não jogou ainda. Se você pulou eles, você se deve.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So,
So, where to, Snake?
Como eu passei pro Psycho Mantis, eu alterei a porta do...
Okay.
Alterei a porta aqui no emulador.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
O Snake vai encontrar um novo propósito na vida dele, mas não exatamente o que ele espera.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah.
Os playtime do interior diminuíram e ficaram só os sleepers, saquei.
It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Oh, Snake galanzão romântico.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
O Snake galã romântico.
Let's enjoy life.
Em 1980, mais de 60 mil bombas nucleares existem no mundo. Em de 1993, START 2 foi assinado pelos Estados Unidos e Rússia e concordaram em reduzir o número de... É rápido demais para eu traduzir. Ainda existe 26 mil bombas nucleares no mundo. A mensagem do Kojima. Guerra nuclear é uma merda, caras. Armas nucleares ruim. Cobrem seus políticos. Bom, GG's, ainda tem uma ceninha pós-crédito, né? Porque o Kojima entendia o valor do pós-crédito antes da Marvel. Antes da Marvel popularizar. A Soma de Todos os Medos? Não. Nunca assisti. Hideo Kojima. Oda gênio. Sobre essas guerras frias de que tem mais bombas nucleares. Jogo antes do Kojima virar popstar, pois é. Metal Gear eu acho que o jogo que alavancou o Kojima de vez não foi nem um. Um com certeza foi grande parte. Mas o 2 eu acho que foi o que alavancou de vez ele. Metal Gear Solid 2 eu acho que foi o que colocou o Kojima em alta proeminência pra valer. Porque foi um dos primeiros jogos do PlayStation 2. E era revolucionário aquele jogo, meu amigo. Pra época, o jogo era revolucionário demais, Metal Gear Solid 2. O Metal Gear Solid 1 já foi revolucionário. Mas o 2 já era inacreditável pra época, pô. Pra época era algo inacreditável, Metal Gear Solid 2. No PlayStation 2. Não tinha condições, não. Eu acredito que o 2 foi o que mais contribuiu pra fama do Kojima. Não, o 3 é considerado... É considerado o melhor, né, dele. Mas o 2... O 2 acho que foi o que mandou ele pra estratosfera, meu amigo. O Snake Eater... Depois, tipo, eu acho que na época do Snake Eater o Kojima já tava consolidado. O Snake Eater só cimentou mais ainda, tá ligado? Só cimentou mais ainda. É um dos únicos que não gosta tanto do 3. Eu acho excelente. Eu acho todos esses Metal Gears excelentes em certo grau. O 5 eu só não gosto mais do 5 porque é uma merda a história. A história do 5 é uma porcaria em comparação aos outros. A estrutura do 5 é completamente diferente, né, em termos de jogo. E a história sofreu demais. Ninguém fala do Death Stranding, né, porque Death Stranding é aquele jogo que eu não tenho a menor vontade de jogar o Death Stranding novamente. Eu joguei uma vez Death Stranding e pra mim foi suficiente. Eu não tenho a menor vontade de jogar o Death Stranding novamente. É um jogo que ele tenta passar uma experiência pro cara. Ele tenta passar uma experiência, só que não é tão bom, na minha opinião, como jogo. O 5 é um ótimo jogo, mas o mau Metal Gear é basicamente isso. É essencialmente isso. O jogo, como jogo, é um jogão. Jogabilidade, gráfico, os componentes de jogo da coisa são ótimos. Mas como Metal Gear, como parte de uma franquia, ele realmente não é tão bom. Eu acho que o Kojima já tava pé da vida àquela altura do campeonato também com a Konami, né? Ele já devia estar pé da vida com a Konami, o Kojima. Já devia não, né? Ele tava, né? Tem altos rolos que estavam acontecendo por trás do ripano ali entre ele e a Konami. Agora, eu ainda tenho a opinião de que o Kojima é genial, mas ele precisa de alguém pra segurar as rédeas dele. Ele tá com a Kojima Productions agora solo, né? Eu acho que os jogos dele estão faltando isso. Tá faltando alguém pra segurar as rédeas do Kojima. Pro bem, ou seja, pro bem ou pro mal agora. Pro bem ou pro mal. O Death Stranding, na minha opinião, foi justamente o que mostra. O cara tem visões geniais. Mas às vezes ele quer fazer uns negócios tão fora tão fora do que é a porra do que é um jogo, do que é um videogame no fim das contas. E pois é, o viaja não, velho. É isso aí mesmo, Quick. É isso mesmo. É ter alguém pra chegar nele no mesmo nível. Meu irmão, para de viajar aí nessa merda, velho. Vamos focar num negócio aqui. Vamos focar nos pontos fortes do que a gente tá fazendo aqui. Ele precisa de alguém que possa chegar pra ele no mesmo patamar e fazer isso. Deixa essa viagem pra DLC. Pois é, melhor. O cara é genial. Ninguém nega a genialidade do cara, mas que ele precisa de alguém pra segurar a rédea dele, ele precisa, urgentemente. Caramba, velho, já acabaram os créditos. Vocês estão vendo quanto menos pessoas precisava pra fazer um jogo antigamente? Isso daí foi os créditos inteiros do jogo já. A gente conversou 5 minutinhos, passou os créditos do jogo, foi rapidinho. Se fosse um jogo de hoje em dia, tem uma lista de 300 pessoas nos créditos. Tem uma lista de 300 pessoas, 300 mil pessoas nos créditos dos jogos de hoje em dia.
The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
O jogo exclusivo do Xbox se trata... Meu irmão, eu tô preocupado... Peraí, tem a conversinha secreta aí.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
O Ocelot.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Eita, que gancho do caralho, meu amigo, pra época. Pensa num gancho que pro cara ficar, porra, velho, o que é que tá acontecendo por trás dos panos? Leopardo. Ok. Salvei uma vez, continue 4 vezes, fui encontrado 10 vezes, 45 mortos, 29 rações usadas. Ok, não foi tão ruim não. Eu tava jogando sem focar em vou fazer tudo 100% stealth e não sei o que, então... Completo. GG's. Muito bom esse toquezinho. Mas ok, GG's. Fechar o game. Pronto. Vocês querem... Deixa eu mostrar pra vocês. Vou mostrar. Isso aí que eu joguei foi a versão emulada do Metal Gear Solid 1. Foi a versão emulada. Deixa eu mostrar pra vocês. Mostrar a realidade da coisa aqui. Rapidão. Ué, se o meu monitor não tiver morrido aqui. Yani?